Okay, there we go. Hey, Nero. Okay, looks like we're actually getting some chats in here, huh? So I am still trying to get this set up real quick. We're definitely delayed here. That might have been from the last stream. That's fine. Blame CIG. Oh, I'm just trying to. I'm using a different streaming software. I think we're good on that. Let me make. Oh, this isn't showing up as freaking public. What the heck? Public. There we go. Star Citizen. Oh, I gotta get my tags. Dang. All right. We're getting there. We're getting there. So the link to the Discord should be on that org page. It should be included so that you're able to get in. Otherwise, I can put the link in chat. Oh, sweet. Okay, no, that's already in. All right, all right, all right. Now let's save. Okay, so YouTube should be public now. So Twitch is working then. I wonder if you might have popped into the wrong Discord. Are you Zorik with an X? Yeah, you're in my. I'll have to see what's going on there. Did you hit the link in the YouTube description, or was it on the RSI website? Because if it's on the website, I might need to fix that. Because that's my general gaming Discord. There should be a Discord link just above it. That's the OLISAR group Discord. Inner hype, what's up? All right, I'll try to figure out what went wrong there. I'm copying the Discord link for you so we can get you in here. I shouldn't need this. Can I see the chat on? Okay, sweet. I don't see the YouTube chat yet, but that's fine because I can pop this out, I think. There it is. Pop out chat. Hell yeah. Okay. So We're going to shrink that. Ghost Face, what's up? Okay, at least Twitch seems to be working right. I haven't had to do anything extra for that, which is nice. Okay, I've got the X chat here, which I will put on the other side of YouTube. Hey, there we go. I see YouTube coming in. What's up, Diablos? And no worries, or thanks for asking the questions. It's all good. We'll get this figured out. Okay, I should be able to. All right, sweet. Looks like this connected properly there. You melted your Starfarer? Is that what you're saying? Okay, there you go. That should have went through. Okay, all the chats are coming through. Let me know, guys, too, if the audio is good or it gets weird at all, or if the stream gets like real stuttery and glitchy, because this is a new software I'm using. I'm using Meld Studio instead of Streamlabs or OBS. And I think it's working.
Hello, how can Miss help you today? Systems on.
Oh, and Zorik, if you're actually in the Discord, but you just need the OLISAR group permissions to like talk in the OLISAR channels, don't worry, that's fine. We can actually go into the Discord and fix that. Because if you made it into the OLISAR group Discord, then you should be okay. We just got to actually change the permissions for you. Alright, let's get the rest of the way to Loreville. Spent the last 45 minutes trying to get this to all pop out and work right because I couldn't figure out what was going on here. Oh, okay, I got you. So our org did change a little recently to sort of go through kind of a vetting phase for people who are coming in. So I'll make sure that that's not all it is. Let me actually put out a message to my org leadership real quick and see what's up. Oh yeah, no, you're still in the Deadweight Gaming Discord. That's not the right Discord. Do you see the link in the chat that I sent? Yeah, we got a lot of guys just like you. Yo, Eclipse. Yeah, actually, I got a fun video coming out. Hopefully tomorrow. My buddy and I decided we were going to take the whole sea and 2 Golem Oxes. And we stacked 5 member missions loading the ship with the Golem Oxes, which is a lot of fun. And then we went and delivered everything. And for the most part, it worked really well. There were only 2 where it pulled off one mission, and then it kept saying complete, so we had to go to the external freight elevator to offload the second one. So it's not perfect. There was some issue, and this is in the live build, not the PTU. Right now the PTU is busted, guys. It's bad. They need an update because there's like an 8-second input delay, and it's pretty much unplayable today. Hey, hit senior rank in Kovalex. What should I be doing at this point? Whole sea missions seem limited as 2. Yeah, senior rank is tough. There are only 2 missions, and they're multi-drop-off, right? One's a pick up from 3 locations and drop at 1, and one is the opposite, I believe, where you pick up from 1 and drop at 3. For making money, if you're just trying to make that money grind, I would keep just running experienced with the quantum route planning method, because for whatever reason, master and senior rank Kovalex missions are heavily neglecting whole sea routes. So there's not really anything super fun that I can tell you there, other than that hopefully the Kovalex mission set get a rework so we can actually do more on it. Kind of a pain. Yeah, Zork, I can link it again. All good, all good. So this link in coming up in the chat is to our OLISAR group Discord. I might pull the Deadweight Gaming one off just to prevent confusion. I'm really sorry about that, guys. Yeah, Hugh Fortis. Yeah, he's one of our guys. Yeah, and then totally agree. We got a group of a lot of great people. We're all mostly just casual players. We're not like a hardcore sim org or anything. We're not trying to make things super stressful. I need to find my landing zone. Oh, it's over here. Heading down the New Deal to check out a ship that I haven't messed with in quite a while. Rammstein, thanks for the follow, man. I do like that on Meld. I can actually see who's following now, or like who joins up. I'm gonna try to keep up with the chat. Let me see. YouTube chat must also be piloting a whole sea this morning. Ah, savage. I love it. Okay, that's looking good. Yeah, that's the, basically the ATLS that has guns, right? The ICT. I need to check that out at some point. So, new daily driver. We're heading down to pick it up. It's, wow, I'm getting 6 frames right now? There's no way that's accurate. My frame rate isn't that slow. Oh, I think that's reading my frame rate on my Meld Studio. Ugh. Can't wait for the whole B. Yeah, same. Let me know if that link went through. Oh, we're heading right for a building. I'm looking at chat too much. Yeah, let's get behind this main tower here. That's why it's good to use your scanner sometimes. See where you're going. Awesome. Cool. Glad you made it over. Sorry about the confusion there, buddy. Also, guys, I kind of messed up. I didn't realize that there was a friend limit cap in STAR-CITIzen, and I've been telling everybody to just add me and join me and all kinds of stuff. Apparently, I'm at that limit. Apparently, it's 250 people. So, that's really dumb. So, I apologize if anybody is sending friend requests and it's not getting accepted. I'm accepting stuff, and it'll go up like over 250, but apparently when you relaunch the game, it doesn't have everybody in it. It's really weird. I don't understand why that's a thing. I don't feel like a friends list should... Sorry. I don't feel like a friends list should cause any issues. Like, I don't know why there's a 250 limit. That's kind of nutty. Is refueling your thing yet? I've got big dreams being a SC fuel rat. Yeah, apparently the refueling is good now too, which that is one of the things that I want to try.
Active space already assigned to you.
But also with the upcoming changes to 4.5, namely the armor plating, the Starfarer Gemini is supposed to be a total beast. Not to mention, I didn't realize it also, like the Caterpillar, has 3 size 3 shields on top of its weapon complement and its missiles. So it basically has the firepower of a Corsair. Granted, the size 5s require a friend to be with you, but also a lot of good storage and crazy amount of armor and shielding. I don't know if it's new enough yet that, or sorry, new enough of a ship that has physicalized components and such. So I kind of want to check all of that out. I had a Gemini a long time ago, but back then refueling wasn't a thing. And this is all the fault of another YouTuber, Manny Plays. He did a video on the Starfarer where it blew him away, and he was thinking it was pretty underrated as a daily driver. And it kind of relit that spark for me to want to go check one out again, because I haven't in a long time. Okay, I'm going to kill that frame rate thing, because it's reading Meld and not my game for some reason. Oh, Inner Hype, you see the Manny Plays videos that you're talking about? Everyone wondering what the method is for cargo, ATC not giving you a cube. So, try mashing the button. I know that might sound dumb. Just mash the button like 3 or 4 times and then wait. Unfortunately now, the ATC talks, so she has to get through her spiel to get a deck assignment. That would have broken my ankles. Let's not do that. Because back before the ATC thing, to get a cargo grid to show up in the whole sea, you had to like mash the auto landing button quite a bit. And it was annoying. But usually if you did it, you know, 3 or 4 times, it would eventually pop up. Just let it play out, let the ATC voice play out, and eventually she'll say, got a deck assignment for you. So it can be a little frustrating. He streams when I'm at work because he fears the eclipse. What's up, AT? How's it going? Alright, let's store the whole C and go ship shopping, my friends. Also, let me go ahead and get this Discord closed out. Alright, since I'm getting the YouTube chat here, I don't need this. You know, the one thing I might do is put the chat back on the left side, because it's kind of, it's weird being on the right, because I have to look farther over to see it. So let me see if I can figure that out real quick. View, no. Edit, no. File. Preferences. User interface. There we go. Okay. So that shouldn't have affected you guys at all, but it puts the chat for me on the left. Which helps me out, because that's what I'm used to. Let me back up here. Raylan Loner got upgraded to a C2. Yo, 40. Yeah, I was a little sad about that at first, because it got rid of my Taurus, man. I love my Taurus, and my Taurus was just gone, and now I have two C2s. It's like, why, Chris Roberts? But I'm sure there's a lot of people that getting that C2 if they haven't had it. That's a lot of fun. It's a really cool ship, so I'm glad people are getting to experience that. Did that and it worked. I bought a whole C only to see it didn't work at all, and your guide somehow fixed all my issues. Heck yeah, Lucky. I'm sorry, or Lux Lucky. I like the name. That's one of the things I want to do, man. It's the whole C is a great ship. She's just super temperamental. You got to kind of learn the little ways to coax her to work right. And it's not really the ship's fault as much as it is just kind of like back-end station communication server stuff that they're still trying to get down. It used to be a lot worse. The whole C is a lot more playable now than it used to be. And I just, I'm glad I've seen so many people that have been able to get something out of their whole C. Now that they've seen a little bit of the tips and tricks to make that thing work. The biggest one, if you guys can, is getting into that low pop server. That's what we're in now. Whoop, let me scroll it back down on there. Alright, if you have the console open, you can see where your client fails to connect to the ATC system. Oh, yeah, that's true. So console is the tilde key over, I want to say, this is it, right? Yeah. Next to the 1 key, it shows everything that's happening. This is a whole lot of computer language that is over my head. What I'll do, though, is I'll use display info 2, r_display info 2, which brings up all this info up here in the top right. And it'll show you your server FPS, the shard you're on. So we're in a shard of about 93 people, getting about 20 server FPS, which is pretty good. This is a European shard 110, EU 110. The lower pop servers definitely treat us whole sea captains a lot better than, RIP, than the main busy games. I mean, it's a good problem to have for Star Citizen, right? I mean, a couple years ago, I forget when we went away from it, but we only had 50 people in an entire shard, or an entire server at the time, because it wasn't a shard. And now most of them have like 600 plus, so I guess it's a good thing for them to be going through. That's a pretty cool looking armor set. Don't want to mess with that guy. Alright. So this is what we're here for, my friends. Our potential daily driver for 4.5. Maybe. I really want to see if I can squeeze the Salvation into it. I don't know. I think it might be just a little too small of an opening. But there it is. So the Gemini is a little different from the regular Starfarer. It's going to have more armor. It's got bigger guns. Size 5 turret instead of a size 4. And I believe it has either just has missiles, period, or has more missiles. I don't know if the regular Starfarer has missiles. But the refueling loop should be working and all, too. So maybe we can mess around with that. Maybe I can have one of my folks pop in on the OLISAR group and help me play test it. I'll put out a little call to it once we get the components in, because we're going to make sure we get her all decked out. And then we got to head back to Levski, because if you know me, I got to paint my ships. I got to have a skin on, and I've got a badass skin for it waiting back at Levski. So we're going to hit Costco on the way out and put all the weapons we want. With 4.5, they're doing a lot of flip-flopping on weapons damages and all, because NPCs are breaking and a lot of stuff is changing. 4.5 is going to be huge, guys. Big change. And please ask me any questions you have about it as far as how my engineering gameplay's been and bigger ships and what the experience is like, but armor and all of that is going to be a massive change. And I was going to be running a cannon build on this thing, but as of right now, repeaters are still kind of the GOAT. They went back to 4-4 weapon stats, so the cannons are not quite the move, which kind of sucks because the Ares Inferno was sort of back. You know, the Ion? Not the, well, Inferno is probably awesome too, but the Ares Ion with the size 7 cannon was back to being a freaking sniper. But, yeah, I don't know. I'm a little torn on what they're doing right now. Ooh, we might actually yank the TS2 off of the mags and put it on the Gemini for now. What shit did you purchase? I know what you mean. That was funny though. Hopefully it's not shit. We'll see. We got the Starfarer Gemini. That was awesome. All right, we are. You know, why don't we take a few parts from the Maggie real quick? So again, guys, anytime you change your quantum drive, yank that propulsion out first, just so you don't run into the headache of losing it. Maybe we just strip her down and claim her back home and put parts in her there. Because that saves us the problem of getting all this stuff for the Gemini. That's all we need. We need 3 parapets. Alright, we're stripping Mags. I hope she doesn't get mad at me. Sorry, Mags. We need these parts. And you've got everything we need for our ugly stepchild, the Gemini here. Alright, propulsion off. Blizzard cooler in, Durango power plants, TS2 quantum drive, and parapet shields. Also, shields in the PTU are busted right now. It takes like 2 minutes for shields to charge up. Yeah, some stuff didn't go quite so well. And we've got a ton of weapons back at Levski, so we're probably just going to wait. It's got Galdarines on top. Oh, it's also got manned turrets as well. Oh, this is going to be a hell of a multi-crew ship. And then we got our fuel pod stuff. I guess we're gonna get it. We're gonna need to get a nozzle, right? We should be able to pick one of those up at Levski as well. We're doing a lot of experimenting today. I've not really used this ship since it's been functional. So there we go. I know Inner Hype's happy. He's a Misk boy. Going from hey, at least I'm borrowing from one Misk ship and putting it into another, right? Is he gonna be down here? Yep, there she is. So it only says about 300 SU of cargo, but because of the way the cargo deck is laid out, you can throw in like double or triple that from what people tell me. And, you know, being a Drake guy, I am not afraid to, oh look, it's all the same useless lighting patterns that Misk does for no reason. I'm not afraid to do ungridded stuff. Rooster Falcon, welcome. Good to have the follow. Also, if I lose track of, look. The Taurus is fixed in 4.5. Just so everybody knows, I was able to confirm that because my Taurus is still in 4.5 and the bug is gone. You don't fall through the neck of the ship anymore. I love all the chats I'm seeing. I'm trying to keep up with everybody. This is great. Gosh, he's fat. Holy cow. I forget that this is a ship that's like in the category of the C2 and, you know, the Carrack and all. These freaking fuel pods. Another thing that gave me this idea is, I don't know if you guys were here with the last live stream where Mags ran away from me again. And we were brainstorming, like, how the hell would we even catch her? We would need to daisy chain Starfarers, and it also kind of just woke up the bug for me to really want to get one of these again. This also has a terrifying sound. Okay, that's not as bad. The cargo ramp is aggressive as shit, guys. It's like, it's got like this whisper howl in the background where it's like, and it always sounds crazy. Now, the thing is, I don't think I can squeeze a salvation in here. Which is the only real sad part. Because oh man, I wanted so badly to make this my ship where I carry the Salvation too. But I don't think she's going to fit here. We'll try. We'll try to squeeze her in. But I don't think this is going to be a Salvation salvage kind of combo ship, unfortunately. You hear that? Oh man, it sounds insane, dude. Just saw a vid, the Inferno slaps in 4.5. Yeah, the Inferno and the Ion, man, that surprised me. Oh, wait, hang on. Okay, so if you guys haven't been in a Starfarer, this is one of the most maze, confusing, freaking, like, where am I, where do I go kind of ships ever. I don't know if any of you guys have your horror stories of your first time ever being in a Starfarer Gemini and being like, how the hell do I get to the bridge in this thing? So we'll have some fun messing around. Got lots of jump seats for people riding around. This would be a really fun one to support large operations, of course. Like taking people into some bigger events, bigger missions. Yeah, I think so, Imp. I don't think the Salvation's gonna squeeze through that little hole. That's not looking good, unfortunately. But yeah, coming through the lower deck, this is not how you get to the bridge. I had one long enough to at least know that. So here you have an external airlock, which is really cool. And just like EVA operations and all. We'll have to see how it is, because like you kind of have to like fly in and like hop over. So we'll mess with that. I think these are all supposed to be like suit lockers that, you know, well, not those. I guess this. But, you know, we don't have suit lockers actually in game or anything yet. Or is it, it doesn't say. It just says 1 and then MISC. If I had to guess, these are either escape pod slots or like suit lockers. And this is just kind of interesting passageway that probably could have been used better. Like maybe there should be storage in here or something. I know that MSR has the crawling tunnels. I don't think that Starfarer does. If it does, that's news to me. So getting up to the bridge, you kind of have to do some little loop-de-loops. You come over here and there's a staircase that takes you up and around. And now if you keep going this way, you'll make your way to the fueling platforms. At least you should. Come on. Yep, there we go. All right, we're on the catwalks for, this is the lower catwalk or the main catwalk? No, this is the main catwalk. This is where you access your tanks, and you'll be able to mess with how much you have. See, we're empty. We haven't bought any fuel for this thing yet, which is, I hear that can get pretty expensive. Refining. Coming to a Starfarer near you? But yeah, this is cool. I messed with this years ago. So, nozzle open. What does that do? I don't know that it really did anything. So there's another tank interface. That's the nozzle. See, it says we don't have a nozzle, so I think I have to go put one on. Maybe inner hype can help. The xenomorph spawning rooms. What? Really? Where the hell are those? I'll have to check that out. Let's go ahead and close the nozzle. We'll mess with this stuff a little later. This is one of the areas you have to be careful with, though, because this is external to the ship. So if you're not careful and alert, somebody can try to get onto your ship here and bust in through this door. So don't leave this door open. Don't make it easier for them than it needs to be. Random question, how well do you like the Starlancer Max for cargo hauling? So I gotta be honest, I have never used it. I've got some friends in the org and such that swear by the Starlancer. They love it, the Max and the TAC. It's kind of cool. It's another little catwalk area. And does it wrap around all the way to mind your head? I love that. Oh yeah, okay, another set of stairs taking you up. When are we getting Claymores? Oh, who knows, man. So this is... Oh my gosh, I don't even know where I am. I've gotten lost already, guys. This is kind of cool. Where are we? You can... Oh, hey, here it is. This is the crawl space you're talking about, yeah? Yo, we found it. Okay, that's kind of cool. Hey, we got a really... Literally, it's a crawl space. Benasaria Max is my preferred cargo ship. Yeah, best thing you guys can do in chat is ask fellow... Okay, I found a Jeffries tube. Now I'm climbing up even higher. How high does this freaking ship go? Holy shit. Is this a... There's another door. And... Oh, this is the main... This is the size 5 turret. This is the big gun. How do you... Oh, back here. Okay. Yeah, but the best thing you can do, guys, is ask chat. There's going to be a lot of people in the chat on YouTube and Twitch that have used those ships and love them. And wow, that is a hell of a cool look to the canopy here. Hang on, let's power this on. I am like super ADD mode right now, so I apologize. If I hit G, it should, whoop, nope, nope, Z, there we go. So G will allow for gimbal, I believe, but we're still kind of in the regular. Okay, so that's a really good top side. They're size 5 Galderines. Beautiful. Let's exit. Jared, apparently refueling does work, but we'll have to do some tests to find out for sure. That's one of the reasons I want to get into this thing and see if she is a worthy daily driver again. Or not again, but is now. Nima Priest, what's up? How's your Redwind line haul video coming along? Oh, thanks for checking in on that. Yeah, I just need to do it. I need to start. So actually, let me ask you guys, what do you want to see about Redwind? What's the most confusing thing for you? What do you want to exactly see in it? Because Redwind is probably going to be a series of videos depending on what everybody wants to see and what the most common questions are. Oh, cool. Here's the barracks room. Nice. We're still kind of exploring a little bit. So we got heads, male and female. That's kind of cool. Thinking about everybody. Are these the actual storage lockers? Do they work? No. Inner Hype, I might be randomly tagging you for, like, questions and concerns. If I'm like, hey, how the hell did I do this? I don't know how old the Starfarer Gemini actually is, if it's technically qualified gold pass. I don't think it is. I don't think the view is any worse than the C2. I've never really used her in combat, but I've seen people running HRTs in it. Oh, that's impressive. Oh yeah, that's the Jeffries tube we used to get up here. So let's find another way around. There's the galley, and I'm guessing this is captain quarters with no chair. Why don't we have a chair? We got. I forgot about this. This is one of the little funny things about the Starfarers. You got this little bedspread here, the little space bedspread. That's awesome. And I see. It looks like I got lights that I can interact with, but I'm not actually. Whoop! Oh, come on. Let's not litter on the ship. I don't think so. I think it might be like the Caterpillar. I think that it's non-physicalized yet, so that is a downer. Okay, we're gonna have to head back down. Is this maintenance access? That is a ladder. I'm just gonna hop down because that's. Whoa! What the fuck? Holy shit! Okay, it's an auto lift. All right. Well, let me get my bottle that is dropped. It's been in since 2016. Holy cow! The Gemini 2? Damn. All right, let me put that back. Okay, so if I come up next to it, should it recognize that I'm here? Like, hey, oh, here we go. And down. There we go. We're learning. What the F? This is fun. This is why I use ladders, guys. Oh, I'm stuck. What did I do? Okay. Alright, here we go. Alright, we're down. We made it. This thing is already haunted, which is very fitting. Okay, what do we got up here? Lift access. Oh, shit! There's another one. No! They're trying to kill me. Get me out of this damn ship. Whose idea was this? Curse you, Manny. And if you wander around enough, guys, you eventually find your way to the bridge. Here we are. I don't actually have a Starfarer. It's just stuff I've learned over the years. It's a really old ship. Yeah, okay. If I remember right, it's 6 to 8 years old. Don't know if it's changed since then. Mostly forgotten about. What's that one line of mission for cargo? 220k reward. Sends you to 3 or 4 pickups, and one of the stations has about 4 or 5 angry red ships. Whoa. I'm not sure, actually. No, I do know what you're talking about. There's a Ling family mission, I believe. And one of the pickups it takes you to, I think, is an orbital maneuver node. Or not orbital, jeez. Orbital laser platform. OLP. And those typically have hostile prospectors and sometimes players. You gotta be careful because it's the Hathor sites, and it's very common for players to be there. Yeah, this one. Typically, it'll take you to an OLP. Not always. Not always. Sometimes you don't have to worry about that, and it carries you on, but this is the mission. Yeah, because I just did this in the PTU. I was in the CAT, or I was trying to do it, and a player in a ballistic Hornet decided he was going to bully me when I got there, and I was like, of course, all right, so we didn't do it. But, yeah, I ended up going back, getting my F8, and trying to find that guy, all for there to be a plethora of funny things happening that I need to make a lot of YouTube shorts out of if I can, because it was really ridiculous. It was in the last live stream. If you guys want to check it out, scrub through and see, like, the Caterpillar spawning on top of the F8, the F8, like, going to the ceiling, and me calling it like it's a freaking dog so it would come back down to me. It was a hell of a stream, man. And at the very end, a Perseus randomly shows up and, like, 2-taps my F8 while I'm looking at a vulture over near Grimhex, and I'm just floating in space like, really? Alright. Well, we're done shooting the shit here. Let's go ahead and head back. Oh, it's got the hollow MFDs like the whole sea does. I wonder if they ever break like the whole sea does. Alright, we're going to go ahead and just go power to engines. We are running 2 coolers just because we got to get used to that since we're running 2 coolers in 4.5. Might as well. Coupled mode on. Oh, she's a heavy girl. There we go. That kind of feels like the Caterpillar. Alright, yeah, the landing gear is actually just in the winglets and such, so they should come up nicely. So as a player, I really enjoy being in a supporting role for groups as well, like being a refueler type or a transport or just some kind of help to like the org or whatever group I'm with. And that is one of the many reasons this ship stands out to me, because especially I got buddies that like to, you know, stay out in their Idris or in their bigger ships doing stuff for longer, and it's just cool that, you know, I might be able to fly out and refuel them if they're stuck, or even just random players. I've always liked the idea of that game loop, but refueling had never really been in a stable place. Okay. So we're going to make our way back to Levski, finish kitting this thing out, and I'm going to see if maybe anybody in the org is available to do some testing. Otherwise, we might like tap some random people in chat on the game to see if anybody needs any refueling. Does anybody in the chat know of anything? Have you messed with the Starfarer or know if we need to get specific nozzles? Because there are some selections at Teach's Ship Shop we're going to take a peek at. Oh, we're not in nav mode, so where are my shields then if we're not? Whoa. Okay, let's... oh, this bug is also gone in the new update. The issue with the visual bug, if you know what I mean, where it'll kind of show up weird, like this is showing as off until you power off and power on. Well, actually, life support's a bad example. Here, radar will show you. Like it's there, it's on, it's just like a weird blacked out bug. That is not a problem in 4.5. Okay, now we're going to nav mode so we can actually get out of here. So, Lux Lucky, for Red Wind, you will see Ling and Red Wind on Interstellar. As of 4.4, it's only rookie level missions. I wanted to actually do those missions today in the PTU, but the PTU is in an unplayable state right now, unfortunately, with some serious lag issues. So we gotta wait for an update, because there are a lot of backend fixes coming to the 4.5 PTU, and I want to do that. So, the other side of the question, though, is no in Pyro. I guess we could do that. Why don't we take the Gemini into Pyro? Does that sound good? We'll go to Levski. We'll finish kitting her out, and then we'll go do some Red Wind. That's kind of the answer that's looking me in the face, I think. So I don't know if you think that's a good idea. We'll go tackle some Red Wind, and I'll show you guys where to grind, what to avoid, because Red Wind is a pain in the ass. I'm gonna be straight up with y'all. But, I think it is the only one I haven't seen with Ling yet, because there's nothing above rookie. You can share down rep on with Red Wind. Meaning that, like, if I've got member, but you're only junior, I can share my member mission. You can't do that with Kovalex. Found that out yesterday when I was making the video with the whole C and the Golem Oxes, which I think you guys will enjoy. That was just fun. We were just doing it just because it was going to be a good time. The standard stuff will work. It's like mining and salvage where you have to upgrade options. Okay, cool. Thanks, Ghostface. Alright. Fucking ship is cursed. It really is. It felt like it. Wait, what am I doing? Nick's Gateway. Let's go. I don't know how to spell, apparently. Alright, at least we got the TS2 and all, so we're going to be moving fast. What's her fuel capacity? 8.6, so it's exactly the same as the whole C. And as for Friday, no major plans. Wait, you just mean like for the live stream? Or is there something happening Friday in like real life that I should be thinking about? Because I'm really bad at that stuff. I will say, Manny Plays is right. This thing is freaking maneuverable. This kind of feels like the Connies. Man, no wonder doing freaking bounty missions, I'm always pissed off at the Starfarer, because it's like matching my rate in a Corsair or a Connie, and I'm like, what? How? Or even a heavy fighter. The freaking Gemini is just on you. It has got an insane pitch roll yaw. I'm off Friday, that's why I ask. Oh, sweet. Who knows? We can get all sorts of shenanigans on the live stream. I know that for the org on Tuesdays and Thursdays, we're trying to get into actually doing group events. Whether it's like Hathor Sites or the Big Worm or the Van Duel mission in Nyx. So we're trying to get that together for tomorrow, because I'm at a point where I'm trying to dedicate my Tuesdays and Thursdays to org operations and actually playing with the group, since it's growing pretty well. Links to the org and everything's down below. We're an industrial org, a bunch of chill people. We're not like Milsim or anything. We're pretty casual, but we also got a lot of different types of personalities as far like I have a lot of stupid jokes. I'm an idiot, man, when it comes to humor, like bad dad jokes, all of that. So you got to be able to handle a certain level of ridiculousness. So hopefully, if you're an easygoing person, you'll fit right in. But it's a good time. They need to add Kovalek's rep sharing. I agree. My gosh, my buddy just started playing again, and we needed to earn him some money. He couldn't even accept my contracts. Yeah, and I'm pretty sure that you can do that with Redwind, which is nice because it at least kind of helps another player sort of kind of get through it, because Redwind is tedious, dude. It's not great. So we'll find out when we get to Levski. We'll touch down and we'll set in to actually fuel this thing up and see, because I think it's like 200,000 AUEC worth of fuel that you can put on this thing. But I also think you can kind of choose. I think you can put like a certain amount in certain tanks. So I think you can go all hydrogen if you want, or all quantum fuel. I think it's up to you. I'm a sarcastic bastard. That's perfect. You fit right in. Hey, so I'm a bit behind. I'm not synced to live yet, but the reason for the Starfarer's YRP being so crazy is I assume when it's bogged down with fuel, it may slow down considerably, especially with cargo. Oh yeah, you know what? That's probably a good point. She's really maneuverable empty because just like the whole sea, when loaded up, she's going to be very sluggish. That's a good point. That's a good point. Oh man, does it make it a monster to fight. Especially once we factor in the upcoming changes with armor being in. I'm probably going to just go ahead and put her on a full CF repeater build for now. Depending on what happens in 4.5, I might change to cannons. I don't know. At the size 4 and 5 level, I'm either running like CF repeaters as they are, or maybe attritions if you're taking on some bigger ships. Attritions will freaking lay in to larger vessels, which is probably the way to go if you're doing this, because you have, I think, some smaller turrets somewhere. Oh yeah, off the aft nacelles there. That's cool. I'd probably put distortion weapons on those. So in 4.5, component destruction is so important. So the combination of good penetration, accuracy, and distortion is going to be insanely useful for taking on NPCs as well as players. What should I do if the station I'm at doesn't have a cargo thing that I can call? So that, unfortunately, is just off limits to the whole sea as far as loading goes. I really, really hope that in the future there's a pass that puts some bit of external freight at all the Lagrange points, but you really can only use the whole sea at the gateways and the main stations like Bygenie, Everest, Tressler, and Seraphim. What I do for fun, I will park my whole sea by one of the external landing pads, and then just make sure your ship's closed up when you get out of it. Like, close the airlock and all, shields up just in case, because you're typically in an armistice zone, but you always want to be careful. And then I go into the hangars, and I'll grab another ship there, and depending on how much cargo it is, I don't mind putting that cargo on that ship, and then flying that ship out to the whole sea, and transferring the cargo. The problem with that, armistice zones. So you either have to have a ship where you can use the tractor beam, like the whole sea, which you can manage, or the Nomad, the Taurus, the Golem Ox, which is fantastic for it. Can't wait to show you guys that. But I will use ship-to-ship transfer if I just really want to. It's not going to be an efficient thing, you know. It's going to take some added time, you know. It's not something if you're really trying to do the money grind that I would do. But it is a fun way to keep using the whole sea, even when they don't have cargo grids. That frustrated me. They added Ling, and I did the first few missions, but there's nothing above Rookie. Dead Saints is kind of fun and quirky for hauling. Yeah, I need to mess with Dead Saints. I haven't actually done anything with them yet. But yeah, so the rumor is that Ling and Redwind Interstellar stuff are supposed to go above Rookie with 4.5. I really wanted to test that, but it's again, it's not in a playable state today, really. Not without an immense amount of frustration. That's something I'll deal with while not on a live stream. But I hope that's true. They need a... Oh, no, I already read that one. Trying to keep up with the chat. I love all the interaction, guys. This is awesome. About 500 meters a second, just cruising towards the gateway. If the Ironclad is the fatter pillar, is the Starfarer the Fat Lancer? I love it. Yeah, I like Fat Lancer. Oh, wait, hang on. Hang on. Crazy 49er saying Fatter Pillar and Lord Lancer, or Lard Lancer. Lard. Okay. All right. What do we like better? Fat Lancer or Lard Lancer? Lard Lancer's pretty great. Oh, that's good stuff. Yeah, SE Haulers shared your channel. You've got great stuff. Thanks, man. I really appreciate that. Yeah, SE Haulers is dope. I follow his channel too, of course. He's got so much great stuff. I love that he calls me the Stanton guy, or at least he did in that video. He's like, I don't haul in Stanton, but I know a guy who does. And yeah, I like to haul everywhere, but Stanton, of course, is the main whole seat content for me, because I am not ranked up with Redwind like he is. I'm member rank. Yeah, why don't I check? I can just check for you guys, because we're still slow boating towards the wormhole. So yeah, I'm still in the beginning of member. God, it's such a pain in the butt, man. Not a fan of Redwind in the early days. Mostly because the missions, especially multi-pickup and drop-off stuff, is really tough. They don't register. It doesn't register that the cargo has been delivered. It is all the pains you have in Stanton amplified to a higher degree. It drives me nuts. So I need to spend more time doing it. That way I can figure out my workarounds to help you guys out and let you know, because I'm at a point where I'm just like, Redwind, I'm getting out of here. This is crazy. The Interstellar missions are great, but again, it's currently limited to Rookie, which is really unfortunate. But CIG just doesn't want to break everything, which they kind of still did with 4.5. But working hard, though, man. Engineering is a massive change. Engineering and armor. It's crazy. Well, aside from doing a ship-to-ship transfer, yeah. Abandoning is really the only other route if you don't want to mess with another ship loading up your stuff. Don't worry, you don't lose rep for abandoning the contract. You're totally fine. You just, if you're focused purely on Hull C, just make sure it's a main station to main station pickup and drop off, like by Genie, Seraphim, Tressler, all of those. They've taken out the gateways for this patch, so it should only be the 4 main planetary stations that you're seeing. And in Pyro, it's the other main stations like Ruin, Checkmate, Obituary, Gaslight, and Megumi Refueling also have external cargo. I learned that recently, so that's really cool. Alright, we are slowing her down. Yeah, she's got, just like the Maggie C, some pretty weak forward thrusters, but we're doing good. We're not coming in too hot. We should be triggering calibration. There it is. We should do a group event to get everyone's rep up. Yeah, and I think it didn't really seem like it wasn't splitting rep when I did it with my buddy yesterday, which is kind of upsetting, because we did 5 member ranks and he didn't go up that high, but it should have. But they're supposedly have stopped the rep split, which I think is a good move. I don't really care if it splits money, but the rep thing splitting is driving me nuts. We got a little Valkyrie down here. There we go, we're going in. We're deleting my 4.4 file for a 4.5. Won't be the best choice here. I mean, not like there's much to really have on 4.4. So, you mean to be able to test on the PTU? Because one trick, if you don't have space, is to go to your folder file and just rename it. I'm pretty sure this is how we were doing it, because we do it for hotfixes and all. You should be able to just rename it from live to PTU and then hit verify files. And then when you want to switch back, you just do the same thing. Please correct me if I'm wrong, anybody in the chat. I haven't done that in a while because I actually have enough disk space now to have the PTU and the live separately. But if that's what you mean for testing, if anybody can get in the PTU and test it, it's probably going to be good to get a little bit of a sneak peek at what you're looking at with the difference with engineering. Again, though, if you try getting in today, it's rough. Hopefully later today, around 1600 my time, there's typically is when they do their updates. Because we definitely need a PTU update. Already did that, still don't have enough space. Oh no, shoot. I'm hesitant to tell you to delete your live folder or to remove that, just because I guess you would be able to just rename PTU to live and refresh then. I don't know, that's kind of tough. That's really your call, my friend. I don't want to tell you the wrong thing that might make it less convenient for you. What? Sounded like somebody was trying to dock with me as we were coming in. That's kind of funny. Okay. Man, she just tears around like a freaking C2. I actually really enjoy how this ship flies. Holy shit. We might have to do a combat mission just to see what it's like. Granted, we're not in the PTU, so we don't get to see how she is with armor. Y'all don't perpetually have a hotfix live or PTU folder. No, on hotfix stuff, if I was messing with that, I just rename live to hotfix and then verify files. That's just a quick way to not worry about adding a whole nother game file and taking up space. You just go to your that main folder and just rename it in all caps to just that hotfix live, whatever it is on your launcher, and verify files. That is a quick way to get around a full extra download. Yeah, and honestly, I wouldn't get rid of 4.4 yet. I would wait for a couple of patches for the PTU to kind of clean up, because again, it is rough. It would suck to get rid of 4.4, dive in the PTU, and you're sitting there for 10 minutes just trying to get your ASOP terminal to work, because that's kind of how it is right now. Ships are spawning below the hangar and then like squeezing through and despawning, and it's yeah, there's some fixing needed. There were some catastrophic things that happened on the back end over the last week that they're still wrapping up fixes for. I'm not worried about it. They'll get it all done, but it definitely jacked up the current state of the game. And guys, if you leave a comment or a question and I miss it, don't feel bad about saying it again, because I'm getting used to having so many wonderful people in chat now. It's really cool, and I like to be engaged with everybody. I do see Dark Earth. Quick question for you: I need to upgrade my quantum drive for my whole Cat C2. Where do I buy the correct drive? So go to ARC-L1. The only drive that I think anybody needs to worry about outside of a TS2 is the Erebus. EREBOS at ARC-L1. Go to ARC-L1, go to the Galleria, go to Platinum Bay. It is the only quantum drive they have. It's not super expensive. I'd get one for all of your size 3 ships. It is the best drive. Oh my gosh. I don't feel bad if I don't have a TS2 as long as I got my Erebus quantum drives. They're so good. What the hell is it like? I got people like trying to dock with me? That's kind of cool. What, do people see a Starfarer and they're just like, come refuel me, bro? We might mess with that too. Yeah, happy to help, happy to help. Cheap717, cool to see. Yeah, again, sorry guys if I don't see your friend request or it doesn't look like I accept it. Trust me, I'm not ignoring you. I didn't realize there was a freaking friend limit. That's so lame. Apparently I'm at that 250 limit, so feel free to hit me up with any questions and comments and all in the chat threads, and add each other too. Like, get as many friends as you can. That way you can, you know, find lower pop servers for whole C stuff, but keep in mind that 250 limit, because I didn't know about that, and that really sucks. Yo, Andrewsin, what's up? All right, here we go. Oh, we're going a little fast here. Let me chill out. She cruising. She feels great to fly, though. I mean, I'm really used to this visual with the whole C, so I don't really mind the... I mean, honestly, the Hercules is the same way. The C2 has this, like, same limited canopy view, so I'm really used to this now. I know that for some folks, the visibility is not ideal. There's our cargo area. The 250 limit's the friend limit. I didn't know there was a freaking friend limit in the game. Like the amount of friends you can have at once. Like, I could accept all the friend requests and it would show it going up like to 300 because a lot of wonderful folks adding me and all. But when I would go back in the game, it would be back to 250. So I don't know if it's just like not accepting those or deleting those. Lame. I don't know if it's a resource thing or what. I'm like coming into Holsey, my goodness, to Levski in a direction I'm not really used to. I can't wait to see how she looks with the... I got the same livery I used to have. Oh, I thought we were at the hangar area, or the cargo elevators, but we're actually up by the borehole. That's pretty cool. So, also, I don't know if you guys know this, but over here... God, she's so nimble. Those are also medium hangars. I didn't know that. I landed in one not too long ago. It's kind of cool. Alright. Heading to the borehole. God, I freaking love this place, man. Levski is so damn cool. Why are you flying that? Yeah, good question. So, as an all-around daily driver, this thing has been on my radar for a while. I had it years ago when it was not a functional refueler. And refueling, according to several folks now, is actually working in-game. So, I wanted to go ahead and grab her up and mess around and satisfy that itch. And we might head into Pyro and do some Redwind missions. I might show you guys what that's like. You know, we got the really fast quantum drive. We should be well suited to go check it out. Let's get down here. Do I still need to call twice to get this to open? Yep. So calling twice isn't a problem anymore in 4.5, which is nice. There are definitely some improvements that are happening. Slow down our roll here so we don't bump into anything. Feel free to add Finn. Sorry, I need evening friends for how low pop server check-in. Heck yeah, guys. Yeah, it's a great strategy to add friends to pop into servers, because the low for all of you fellow whole sea captains and space truckers out there, low pop servers is the most stress-free way you will haul, because the reason is because there isn't as much stress on the server, so your communication with stations to auto load is better. So you're dealing with less headaches because you don't have as much players hogging up resources. Hopefully that's not always a consideration, but for now we're like the same color as everything around us. You notice that? For now, it's like one of the best ways to get that performance increase. Alright, let's see if we can actually look at our... Okay, so we still have the bug here where we can't refuel. So we'll have to check out the external pads when we leave to check out the fueling side. Oh, you're totally fine. Yep, ARC L1. ARC L1 for the Aorus quantum drive. Yeah, never feel bad asking questions, my friends. Ask away. That's what I'm here for. Here, let's... was it this way that I found my way? Nope, not that. See, I'm still getting lost in the ship. I think, yeah, here's a staircase. Alright. Oh, lucky, we were talking about the best quantum drive to get. If you don't have the military TS2, which is really hard to get your hands on, and especially, going up in the future with item wear and tear, the Aorus quantum drive is just the best as far as cooldown, acceleration, top speed, fuel efficiency, fuel requirements. It is the king of size 3 quantum drives in every fashion. The acceleration phases are so fast that it will beat the Agni, which technically has the highest top speed, every time. Because the Agni takes way too long to spool up. Alright, it's over here, that's right. My brain is all over the place. Alright, we're back here so we can put the livery on and weapons and just make sure she's squared away for going on some missions. The zoom camera with right click. Oh yeah, I'll use the... I have it bound to my mouse. I'll do the zoom forward. The precision mode. To get a good visibility on what's ahead of me quite often. Where is she going to be? Right there. Okay. And let's claim the Maggie C. Because she is missing a lot of components right now. Because we stripped her to put everything on the Starfarer. Going to have fun shitting everyone with my 3 size 5 deadbolts. It's virtually a one-shot in anything smaller than a size 3 ship. Yeah. Allergic Fungus, how's it been going for you recently? Because I know we went back to 4-4 weapons damage. I was kind of sad about that because the cannons, dude. Oh my gosh, I had a full cannon build on my Corsair, and I would just look at something and have their components shredded in seconds. I had a full Omni build that I was running for a minute, and it was just glorious. Alright, go back to the Starfarer. I really just want to make sure I get a uniform spread of weapons on her. I don't like having... There it is. Just simple. Starfarer, black. It looks so freaking dope. Let's see. Where are the frostbites chilling right now? Caterpillar. Is Caterpillar here? I can't remember where I put a Caterpillar. That thing going between the PTU and live, I'm like losing track of where my ships are. I think I have a Blizzard on. Okay, it's here. Probably gonna put the frostbites on just because it less power pip requirements compared to the Blizzard, which I think the Blizzards take. Oh no, Blizzards are good actually. So one of my C2s has the Blizzard on it. Frostbite, Durango, Parapets. So it's the other one. Yep, there it is. Alright. We'll throw a Chill Max on that. We'll throw the Blizzard in the Gemini. We're also going to get rid of these crappy Arrestor 3 missiles. I hate... Oh, yeah. Okay, so, real important, guys. If you get this glitch, some of you might already know, where your components are gone, do not save a change. Because you have the potential of eating all the components that were there before. Just back out or go to a different ship, let it repopulate, make sure you can see components. This hasn't been a super common problem, but it has been a problem for me occasionally at Levski again. If you see like there's something weird where components aren't there, alright, we're back. don't change them out because you don't want to eat those. I've lost components before doing that, and it just makes you so sad. Yo, Hero, I am actually at Levski right now before we get on to some other adventures. 9 size 3 missiles. We're going EM, electromagnetic Thunderbolt 3s. They are my preferred missile. Electromagnetic missiles have just been more reliable. Tracking targets, hitting targets. We can do a little combat testing before we head into some cargo stuff if you guys want. And I'm thinking I might run an attrition build, actually. Given how maneuverable we are. 4 Addy 4s is nuts. At least at the current damage specs. It's not really the case in... Yeah, let's do... Actually, no. I'm going to delete the man stuff because I'm not operating it, which will give me more projectiles in my main guns. That's another tip. If you're in a solo ship, like your Caterpillar, your C2, take your other guns off or replace them with ballistics, because that gives you capacitor strength to your main weapon. So instead of only having 70 shots before you have to recharge, you might have 150, 225 like you can on the C2. So pull off things you're not actually using yourself. I am going to keep the size 5s on just to simulate, you know, that we would have them. I'm going to make them attritions as well because I'm psychotic. God, that would be a scary thing to fight. Big ship to big ship, at least. And do we have any flare I can put on? Nah, it's okay. Alright, she is decked out now. The Asgard is my daily... The Asgard's a wonderful freaking ship. Especially that they buffed the health on the missile turret. 16 size 3s too? Are you kidding me? That is busted. I love that thing. I have one. Just in case you didn't know. Big fan of the Asgard. And you can stick a salvation in it. Oh, wait. Oh shoot, do I not have my salvation anymore? Ah, damn. I'm gonna have to pledge to one at some point. So we can't actually do that test. I don't think it would fit, but I was gonna try for shits and giggles. Jonathan Small, what's up? Thanks for the follows, guys. Appreciate y'all. Love how you can play with your yoke now or whatever. Wow, whenever you're in quantum. Hated it when it was locked in one position. Yeah. Thanks for the tip. Get out the pilot seat for the whole C. It works 99.9. Yep, it's so weird, right? The seat check. Just to resync with the server. Oh man, look how mean that looks in the black livery with the attritions on it. This was how my Gemini looked years ago. I got her well before her time. That just gives me like hulking behemoth, I'm gonna F you up sort of. Look at the freaking Addy 5s on the top. What is this? Ooh. And then a mean ass look with the freaking size 3 Thunderbolts in it. You know, what's kind of cool too, so if you guys don't know, that the Xi'an that teamed up with the humans to make this, they're sort of like turtle humanoids. Huh? It's like a hulking tortoise. It's gonna mess you up. Alright. What do we got here? Backpack you can find at the cargo center. Oh, you're replying to another person in chat. Okay, I was confused. Thank you so much, guys, for helping each other out in chat. That is super awesome. All right, let's get moving. Whoa, jeez. I was getting knocked out by this thing. Might have to rename this one Christine. It seems to really want to kick my ass. So you will be able to interact with your fire extinguishers. I like that this ship actually has them. My Caterpillar doesn't, which is weird. Huh. I wonder if they put them on only certain ships, or if this was always here and it's going to become usable in the next patch. Yeah, this is the Gemini. Maldu, good to have you. We're going to mess around. We'll probably do an intersect mission or two for just to demonstrate the combat capabilities, and then I think it's probably a good idea to head over and do some Red Wind line haul missions to just do some hauling and show you guys what to avoid with Red Wind. Drake doesn't believe in safety. Yeah, you're not wrong. It's just duct tape. That's about all you need, right? Looks like an angry turtle. Yeah, Caboose, exactly.
Hello. How can Miss
Right now I've got the Corsair, but I'm really itching to get the Asgard. Yeah, I've got both. The Corsair and the Asgard are fantastic. The Corsair punches harder. The Corsair has more DPS for sure. But the Asgard can carry more vehicles, cargo. It's tough. They're both great ships, honestly. It's hard to really pick between them. Like when people ask me about the Corsair, the Taurus, the Asgard, they all have their benefits and reasons to have one. I would really struggle if I had to get rid of one. If I had to pick one to get rid of. I like them all. I don't think you'd be upset with the Asgard, though. Alright. Let's get all these functioning properly. Put those down to minimum. Get my thrust up all the way. Let's check our power allocation while we're in our regular mode as well. Okay. So, at full... Why are our guns being stupid right now? Let's reset these. Let's get them recharging again. Okay, recharge rate's not horrible. It's a little slow. One gun seems to be recharging a lot slower than the others. There we go. 109 to 120. Why? What the hell? Oh, that's why. Because we actually didn't have the power for it. How high can we get the weapons? Oh, look at that recharge rate. Okay, that's really good. Oh, holy shit. $225 and 4 AD4s. Granted, we take away all of our thrust power. Oh, wow. Biggest issue with the Corsair is the wings. If they're extended so far out, they're just targets for NPCs to ram. Yeah, that's kind of the case with most ships that have wings, honestly, because NPC ships are crazy. I haven't had too much issue with that. Being really good at knowing how to roll your ship to dodge NPCs comes in really handy. But it is something to consider. Your wings do stick out quite far. And it can be a little frustrating to land if you're landing in a medium hangar. If you don't land in a large hangar, because you have to come in a little low. Ooh, what are we coming at something? Oh yeah, railing. Let's not hit that. Yeah, the Corsair takes a little bit more awareness when flying her just because of the wing setup. I thought the cargo is for the fuel, so Gemini will be in the next ship, but first Reclaimer. Yeah, so it's got a full cargo bay that's registered to carry 291, but you can stash a lot more than that, like as you can imagine, just not being gridded. So at Levski right now, for most people, I think we can only really refuel here. I'm getting a lot of proximity warnings, so I'm just trying to... Alright, what the hell am I... Okay, so it's just freaking out because of... What's next? Now, those are some freaking ventral thrusters, man. Damn! Look at how big those are. Sorry, I was just kind of showing those off. Because the Caterpillar's got little itty-bitty ventral thrusters. Kind of like the top ones on the Gemini. This is the black paint you can get with it, too. I just think it looks so freaking clean. Alright. So here we go. The addition of armor isn't going to benefit the Corsair. I'm really curious what you mean, because if maybe they changed something, but armor seemed to be giving me a lot of beef. Let's see, I'm going to get caught up in the chat real quick. Yeah, so that is another good point, Chinchilla. The Asgard is more nimble. So... the Asgard to Corsair turn radius is probably kind of like the Starfarer or the C2 to the Caterpillar. Because the C2 and the Starfarer, they're nimble in their turn rate compared to like a Cat or a Carrack. Which is kind of crazy to me. Alright, let's get rid of our navigation point. Let's check this out. Okay, so for refueling, if you go to manual, yeah, there we go. There's our fuel pods. So this is where you go to actually refuel the fuel pods. And... we're in quantum, so let's see. That's 150k for one tank. Damn. And you can only do so much at a time, it looks like. So 150k per tank. If you fill everything up with quantum fuel, you're investing a lot of money. So that is something to probably keep in mind. Looks like you can also... That's interesting. Well, we do got to refuel our main quantum tanks, so we're going to do that. Alright, so regular fuel, though, yeah, it's super cheap. You can... And you can only do a certain amount of time, so you got to buy, let it do it, then fill up again, let it do it, and fill up again. So quantum fuel is, whoo, pricey, pricey, pricey. Let me see. Let me hit the org real quick. Oh, I needed to head down to check out the nozzle. Damn, that is one thing I probably need to run down and do real quick. Someone did a video comparing armor editions, and it showed the Corsair as a nerf. Are you talking about many plays? Because it's gaining armor, but if that's the video you're talking about, I liked his video a lot. It was really good. I think I could be wrong here. I interpreted it as in reference to other ships. It's kind of a nerf, but it's still gaining the armor. Can't you divert quantum fuel from the external pods into your tank on the fly? I think you can. I've been told you can. I want to know how much it will cost to fill up Starfarer. So, Chinchilla, let's see. If we fill up with all quantum fuel, we're looking at 150k per tank. If not a little bit more. Yeah. So, let's say probably about 160k per tank. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 tanks. So, just some quick math. At the most expensive, using quantum fuel, that's going to be almost a mil. 960,000 in quantum fuel. But hydrogen is dirt cheap. Hydrogen, if you're just refueling regular hydrogen, it's like 4k per. So you're looking at 24k versus like 960 plus thousand. So yeah, that is something to consider. It'd be cool kind of see how like the player market is for that. I need to actually go back inside, guys. Apologies, I gotta go check out the nozzle thing, because there is like a custom or like other nozzles you can get, and my nozzle is showing as empty. So we're gonna head back down. Man, my proximity sensors are just mad. Where is my... Should be right in front of me. Yeah, there it is. Yeah. So everyone should definitely go check that out from Manny Plays. Actually, when I get in here, I could link the video to y'all, if that's helpful. Because he actually considers the Hammerhead a nerf as compared to some of the other ships, even though it's getting a buttload of armor. So that's it. So I hear you. I think I agree that it's not as helpful as I think the Taurus, because if you remember, the Taurus and the Andromeda armor is like wild. So Taurus players are going to be very happy. Yeah, they do react to damage. I just know from fighting NPC ships that I have blasted off a few fuel canisters in my day. You are vulnerable in that sense, especially to an enemy using ballistics. They can shoot these right off. So, being a refueler, I kind of hope, like, you know how, like, you respect your garbage guys, you respect your construction workers. I know this is a game and there's always trolls and griefers, but I hope that, like, fuelies get some respect and people are just like, yo, that's a Starfarer. They keep us fueled. Let's not be a dick to them. You know what I mean? There's always going to be players that are like that because that's just life. But I kind of hope that that's the mentality. Be like, that's a fuelie. Leave the fuelie alone. He helps everyone. See, Flash, another question. Why is the Mustang in a large hangar when I don't own any other ships? I had something funny like that happen yesterday, actually. I pulled up to Crew L1. Yeah, Crew L1. And I randomly had a large hangar with no ships there at all. I arrived in my Hull C, and we thought maybe that caused it, but I've never seen that before. I think that's just a bug. Yeah, they wish they'd do that with medical, but experience has been different. Yeah, see, that's a good point, Hero. That's kind of my point. Yeah, it's like medics and people that are helping other players. There are certain players that are just going to shoot first and not even ask questions because that's just how they are. Okay. close this up. She should stay persistent on the pad here, but I don't know if I want to risk that at Levski. We're just going to run in real quick to Teach's, which is a quick elevator hop over. Actually, I will drop her because we might need to put the fuel nozzle on. So I need her to be stored for that, which is fine. Sorry, guys. I know a lot of back and forth, but that's part of the Star Citizen journey. It's a whole lot of prep and setup and backtracking. Okay. I'm going to let it actually store all the way. Oh, no, I left my engines on. Whoops. Medics are actually targeted because of the resale value of Medgel. That's a good point, Hero. There is a pirating factor there, but is Medgel a lootable source yet? Because in all of the things I've seen, it's just been stored on the beds and hasn't been actually a lootable thing. Yeah, Medgel is definitely going to make you a target. And I guess maybe shaking down a fuelie to get a free refuel might also be a problem. You know, pirating fuel ships. There's always something to consider when it comes to the way other players might try to exploit players in the pirating game loop. Okay, let's see. We go to utility, I think, or miscellaneous? No. Oh, so Teach's is one of the places you can do this, but you guys are going to want to stock up on fuses. Don't buy them until the patch, though, because fuses are like ammo, drinks. They will get wiped with the patch. So don't waste your money on them. But whenever you're starting out in 4 or 5, if I were you, if you can afford it, just buy like 50 of these and keep them at your station and carry like 10 on you, and you should be okay. So you can also buy fire extinguishers from like Platinum Bay, just like you can with the SRT rifle and such. So keep all that in mind, my friends. Okay, I don't remember if I can actually buy the fuel stuff here or if I'm just crazy. Let me see. What if I type in nozzle? No. Shoot. Oh, I might have been wrong. Teach's might not have what we need. Miscellaneous just has fuses. You can get a different array of attritions and all here too, which is cool. Damn, where did I thought I saw? Well, I'm kind of stumped. I guess that'll be a problem for another day. Oh, refinery deck. Yeah, I think you're right. Good call. So we actually got to go back to customs and take the lift. Yeah, thank you. See, this is why it is awesome to have you find people helping point my dumbass in the correct direction. I appreciate it. Okay. He's having a hard time. Alright. Hopefully, when we go down a level, our frames don't disappear. I had that problem in the PTU, but haven't had that issue here. I think we're actually heading to cargo now, so this should be cargo. Let's see if we can find it. Big brain, hell yeah. Funny glitch I found that you can store cargo in your whole sea by just shutting the spindles with the cargo on it. Oh yeah, and it doesn't always work, and in one place it seems to never work is if your ship is actually spawned in your large hangar, and then you're stuck with the spindles open if you happen to be inside it. Careful with it. It doesn't always close. Sometimes it does. It's not supposed to. So if you do try to close your spindles loaded, definitely do so at your own risk. Okay, we got, oh, that's for ships. That's the tractor module for your like vultures and such. Let's see, miscellaneous. If you didn't know, this is also where you can buy a bunch of cruise smoothies. So you can go over to the cargo area. I thought it would be under utility. Probably refinery deck. If it's not here. Let's see. If I put in nozzle. Nah. Okay, so yeah, refinery. No, you're fine, you're fine. It's a good check, because now people know. Totally works. I don't think I've been to the refinery deck at Levski too, so it's kind of cool. We get to go check it out. I think the medical loop is sad. In my mind, people don't have a reason to call or help. Either A, they're in a group and get revived, B, killed by NPCs, or just go back, or PvP and, well, dead. Yeah. Yeah, I want to be able to enjoy being like a first responder or like an Uber personal transport or, you know, refueler, like participating in that sort of player economy. But yeah, I agree. You know, there needs to be kind of be an incentive, I guess, to use players other than just role play, because that's kind of what it ends up being. Now, occasionally you do have some players that just get screwed. They get stuck. Like, oh crap, I quantumed out here, and I don't know how to get back. And those are the kinds of people that I'd keep my global chat open for to respond to, which I think could make some fun content too when it's genuine. But I'd imagine it's few and far between that you actually encounter those scenarios versus just everything you mentioned, which is spot on. You're likely to run into some problems.
The capsule will be leaving the station momentarily.
Fuse delivery driver, right? Yeah, actually, okay. Well, random vacuum spots. Wow, this is cool. We had a couple of guys chatting about how we'll be able to be like space mechanics coming up soon with repairing ships and bringing extra components and all kinds of stuff. But again, we have the same problem with potentially getting abused by the pirate side of things. So, not fun. But there's so many cool opportunities that are coming with engineering, with like a new parts market, space mechanics, engineers, technicians. Like, that kind of stuff gets me excited. Okay, so from what I understand, some of these are supposed to actually contain material and some don't, but it doesn't differentiate between these two. Because I know you can loot a lot of these at like Onyx facilities and all, because you guys are also going to want to keep canisters on you for getting material, which you can pull off of dead ships. So there's actually going to be a reason to fill your guns with RMC so you can repair your own ship in 4.5. But sourcing canisters for your bigger gun and for your handheld multi-tool is going to be an important thing to keep in mind. Here we go. This is what I wanted, the Northfield nozzle. I think that's the only nozzle. Docking collar is what it, oh, wait, we got a few different options here. So, safe flow rate. Ah, okay, so these are different flow rates. Okay, we're going to buy one of each. We got the Northfield, the RN7S, and the Harkin. So these, I guess, just change how quickly you can refuel. Safe flow rates 0.4, 0.8, 0.3, allowing for greatly increased overall flow rate. By maintaining a higher working pressure, the Harkin fuel nozzle from Grey Cat not only provides a wider range of safe flow rates, but allows the attached storage to hold additional fuel, albeit over a slower overall transfer rate. Okay, so getting fuel from the station, I guess, might be slower, but that's interesting. All right. Yeah, Hero, that's exactly, yeah, going down to bunkers, Onyx facilities, that's going to be the way to do it. But I think, like ammo, those will reset with patches. So don't go out of your way, my friends, to stock up on fuses and RMC canisters and all before 4.5, because all of that stuff gets erased. Anything consumable like that's usually gone. Drinks, ammo, canisters. I think you always start with one full canister by default, just like you usually get one med pen, one hemazole pen. So... okay, yeah, we're good. We're just waiting. I was like, I don't need to actually click on something, do I? No, we're fine. But yeah, don't get ahead of yourself trying to get a bunch of stuff and then you find out that it's all wiped when you go to 4.5. That would suck. We need a reputation system for first responders who's legit versus ambushing players. Yeah, like an actual in-game player rep status. I think that would be really cool. Kind of like, you know, for lack of a better term, a freaking Yelp review system, just Star Citizen style. Just so people are like, oh yeah, this guy's got a lot of good reviews from other players. He's legit. He's not gonna, you know, randomly screw us over for no reason. Is this where I want to be? Nope. No. Fuck. I did it again. I got out of the elevator too soon. I'm not used to being on this side, so it looked kind of weird. We gotta go one more. Just had to dump a ton of cargo near Seraphim. Oh no. What happened? Before buying, see if you can actually see your nozzle in the Mobiglass. Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, they were kind of cheap, so I didn't really think about it, but I'm going to wait till I actually get on the tram and get to the actual hangars before I do, just so I don't miss it. I have a tendency of doing that. Actually, just throw this helmet on, too, because I keep freaking choking on nothing, and I'd rather not. I heard on podcast that in the final version should be some bases on planets that could be cool to have there. Some hot dog stand or bar, just keep it supplied and running. Just bringing people food. Yeah, there's supposed to be a lot of cool stuff in the future with crafting and base building. I hope that we can build bases out on the float, because I would love to pick a derelict spot out of the way in either the Glacium Ring or the Keeger Belt, which is another asteroid belt further out of the Nix system, kind of like our real-life Kuiper Belt. It would just be really cool to build a station out there, Belter style. I would love that. First time I called for fuel in STAR-CITIZEN, I was 100% sure I was just going to be ganked. It was super cool to have some random person answer my call for help and get me refueled. Yeah, and see, that's what I want to do, because it's just, I mean, it's kind of like a lot of us who like hauling cargo, you know? We're a bunch of just grown men that want to be useful in a game we love, and how cool is it to show up and help somebody out, getting them refueled, make a little money on top of it, because you can set your price that you want them to pay. And I wouldn't be too crazy with it. I would just be above my costs, so that way I'm not going in the negative or going in the red. That'd be really sick. All right, yeah, let's see. Let's check out our nozzle and see what's going on with that, because that was a problem back in the past. Utility nozzle empty. Ah, can't see nothing. You can see the pods. Can't see the nozzle. Interesting. I don't know what that means, honestly. See, back when I first had this ship, it was only the regular Starfarer that could actually refuel people. The Gemini had issues, but I had heard that that was corrected. This is also a nice thing about buying a ship in-game versus pledging with real money, because you don't have that frustration. I wonder if you call it up in a cargo lift tractor it onto your ship. Possibly, yeah, we can try that. Let's go get one of these up here and see if we can actually outfit it ourselves. Because there is a nozzle on the ship. I saw it. I just don't know if it's registered as functional. That's not what I want. Alright, vehicles. Well, that's not helpful. Let me do this. Hearken. Hearken. Wow, it's not showing up in my cargo elevator. Is that supposed to happen? Let's see if we can find it manually. They should be pretty obvious. Those M7s look wild. Ship was able to dock, but the nozzle did not register. Was using a Gemini for testing. When was this, Helsage? How long ago? Because that was my case quite a while back. I might have to grab a regular Starfarer and see how it compares. I won't do that on today's live stream. That'll be a test for another time. But this is also why I like doing this stuff. I get the information and possibly help other players from jumping the gun and then wondering why something doesn't work. Let's see. Last week. Ah, shit. See, there you go. There you go. Okay, the Gemini might not be ready to refuel. Oh, let me hop over into OLISAR group. I didn't see that I got a reply from somebody. As Devil Doc. Hey, sorry about that. I was caught up investigating Starfarer. All right.
I sent you a party request.
Oh, shoot. Let me check that. Can you shoot another?
Yeah.
I'm making sure I'm not in any menu so I see it.
Just did it.
Live, right?
Yeah. I'm on your server. I joined on you.
Oh, weird. I wonder if I'm having issues because of the friends list problems. Oh, no, there you are. I see you. Why didn't I get the party?
Didn't work for Kuza earlier either.
Let me try sending it to you.
Yeah, it worked. Yep, I got it.
Oh, weird. Okay, cool. At least that's working. Sweet. All right, I'm just going to see if I can interact with the nozzle while we're here. Yeah, AT's saying he's having similar issues with his party stuff not working right. All right. I think this is the same problem I had with the Gemini a couple years back, that it was only the regular Starfarer that was functioning.
What ship do you want to start with?
I guess just something small with an easily accessible fuel port. I haven't really done too much of this testing, so I'm kind of at a loss for recommendations.
How about the L22?
How can Miss Healthy
Yeah, I don't think it would get much easier than that. That sounds good. All right. Just doing a nozzle check. Get some cardio in running around on this ship.
Yeah, it's not a small one.
And I really hope they get the Gemini straightened out, because I'd love to have the more beefy combat capable version than the regular Starfarer. Okay, I can interact with it. This is the RN7S, so we do have an actual nozzle on board. I think this is the cheapie. This is the base nozzle. I don't know why the nozzles I bought aren't actually showing up in my hangar or anything. Oh, I've messed up how this looks. Okay, that's weird. Let's just try to put it back on. All right. Also, somebody was able to refuel the gem, or refuel with the gem. All right, I'm gonna go throw some hydrogen and quantum fuel in at least one tank each, and we're gonna figure this out. The nozzle's calibrating.
What
Yeah,
system are you in?
I'm in Levski. I'm over at Nick's right now.
Of course.
Where are you at? Maybe I can meet you. I've got the TS2 on.
I'm in Stanton. But I need to quantum to you anyway, so
That's fair.
I'll have something to refuel.
I can meet you at Stanton Gateway
That works.
on Nick's side, because you'll definitely be using some quantum fuel going through that wormhole. Appreciate the help.
Yeah, I can't even get to Nick's Gateway without a midpoint stop, so I'll have to stop at L4.
I'm so glad that these MFD visual bugs are gone in 4.5. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna hit the pads and go ahead and get my tanks filled up real quick.
landing gear up? Shields off.
Let's see if we can make this happen. I do love how it flies. Damn. It's kind of like when I first flew the C2 and I was like, why is it so nimble?
The Starfarer?
Yeah. This thing is super nimble. Someone made a good point though. It's probably because like when it's full of fuel, it needs to be able to move. So light or empty, it's going to be
Landing gear down.
pretty good. Kind of like the whole C, I think.
Landing successful.
All right. Considering how expensive quantum fuel and everything is, I'm not going to go crazy. Let's do... I'll go ahead and fill that up. That's fine. Let's do that. And we'll fill up a pod with hydrogen. So we'll let those go. I imagine if this doesn't work, then you guys will see like 90% of the process, and the regular Starfarer just does the actual refueling. Compared to the last patch, where docking to the Gemini would push the ship 10 meters away, it's an improvement now. That's good, at least.
You recording?
Yeah, I'm live.
Okay.
I should have led with that. My bad. I'll take off your...
Yeah, you're using broadcast voice.
Yeah, I'm in content creator mode. That's not what I want. Oh, it did not get us all the way, did it? Or... Interesting. Okay, there we go. Let's try this. Weird. I'm gonna just leave that alone. Here, I'm a little confused by the question. If you change a weapon after filled, will it refill it as part of a... Oh, you mean like, will it... Is there a way to register if the tank's gonna, like, auto-refill or something? I got the whole sea out for the first time last night, and the shape of it just reminded me of the spaceship in Austin Powers. Yes, I can see why.
It's not a bug, it's a feature.
Yep. Go. Yeah, yeah. Like your ship customization layout, if I'm following you. Let's get over here a good way so we can calibrate a Stanton gateway. There we go. There we go. Docking launch started. It keeps saying some weird stuff. You fill up the tanks, then save the layout. Does it save it with the tanks full? That, I guess that's a good question. I don't know. Because that could get kind of expensive. You don't realize that you're going to keep refilling your tanks with a bunch of quantum fuel since it's 150k a tank. That's a lot of money. Yeah, the C2 is a great ship. Nice open cargo bay. Maneuverable. I still like my Caterpillar, but the C2 is a good ship. The M2 and the A2 as well, getting some massive changes to their armor compared to the C2. The A2's armor is insane, according to Manny Plays. Yeah, Dark Earth basically. Yeah, we all are quite familiar with the whole sea and her appearance. Alright, popping into Stanton Gateway now. Yeah, this thing's yaw is probably the craziest thing. It's just so responsive from port to starboard. Got a decent roll too. So I guess while we're out here, let's kind of go off in a direction where other players won't come mess with us, and then we'll hop out and take a peek at all the tanks and stuff. No, that's towards the wormhole, so maybe not that way. So, Wilder, a lot of the Ling family stuff seems like it's going to be interstellar focused, but there are missions that are of the lower SU quantity. Thing is, in 4.4, you only have rookie. I still have to see if it went up in 4.5. I'm waiting for a PTU update, because right now it is all kinds of rough. I'm not really able to get out of Levski with all the input delays. But I'm planning to get that checked out this week. Let's see, I want to get a good healthy distance away where we won't really be on anybody's radar. Use that scanner to make sure you're not going to say hi to any debris out here, because it just got real dark and creepy. It's like a sonar blip. If you guys remember playing Subnautica, that's what it seems like. Bing. Okay.
Captain Marks, I like the way you think.
That would be awesome. Dude, imagine doing that with the Ironclad when it comes out. You just have like 4 or 5 wolves side by side, and then you open up that massive top hangar door, and they all just lift off and spread out. Oh, man.
Surprise, mother.
Yeah, dude, that'd be hilarious. All right. So we are coupled and stationary, chilling out here. Let's go ahead and hop out and take a peek at the fueling area. Yeah, the Fury does fit in the Caterpillar. Can confirm I have done that. It's a tight fit, but it fits. Dude, the amount of Furies that you could fit on something like an Ironclad. You can fit quite a few inside a C2, of course, as well. But, man, that wide open hangar of the Ironclad is going to be all sorts of fun to mess with. Oh, I went the wrong way. We got to go up to the catwalks. Well, I guess we could EVA to it as well. Nah, let's do it right. Sorry, my brain's all over the place. Is there a way to it?
Got a helmet
here? On? I do, yeah. I at least have the helmet on. Oh, wait. Yeah, we could try this. Whee! Okay, that's weird. Alright, we're out. Oh, that's out of the front of the ship. I didn't know that. That's cool. Let's see what it's like trying to get back in. It's actually a good question, Hero. I know you can see like the tag for like your own ship, but other ships... Oh, cool, it worked. We're able to hop right in and over. I don't know if you can see other ships scanning. Okay, getting out's weird. There we go. It'd be interesting if it like combined the infrared or EM signatures and like, wow, for some reason that ship's EM signature is really high. What's going on there? Come to find out they have an army on board.
That's why you wait till the last minute for everybody to turn their engines on.
Yup. Don't power up until we're ready to fight. Okay, well that didn't work. We just kind of fell off the catwalk area, so you got to keep in mind where gravity sort of kicks in here. Let's see if we can do that. There we go. Alright, now which one? That's at 0. We got to figure out which tanks. It might be the two closest to our main body here. Wait, where are they? Call lift. Nope, I don't like these lifts. They're trying to kill me. Empty. There we go. 35.4% of quantum fuel in pod 1. So is it this one that has? Yep, hydrogen. So we got... Interesting. Okay, so port side filled up. Cargo scan should only show gridded cargo. It would be cool if like maybe you had a better scanner. Oh, and never mind. We got 2 pods with hydrogen fuel. That maybe if you had a more in-depth scanner or something more military grade, or maybe like the Carrack, like an expedition ship, you could see more of what's inside. What's up, Commander Red? How you doing?
God damn it.
And yeah, Insurrection, I do love the Caterpillar. That is one of my favorite ships. Really used to flying her.
I don't have enough fuel to make it through the gate.
Oh, I could pop out on your end.
That would help.
See, we're already finding a real reason to hope that this works. Or when your buddies really want to fly their light fighters. Hopping in the bridge now. I'll be right over.
I mean, I can go and get a little bit of fuel from this station.
I kind of like the idea of you being pretty much empty. That works out. You should like do donuts in the ship to burn your hydrogen fuel too. Alright, where the hell is this icon for the wormhole going? My gosh. There it is. Alright, we've already got our first not a drill kind of mission. We got a buddy that's out of fuel. We got to go help him.
I mean, I can see a station from here, so let's not get it twisted.
No. You gotta pretend you're stranded in the desert, no food or water. You don't know how long you'll last.
Got it. We're being dramatic. I didn't realize.
Yeah, super dramatic. That's
My
great.
bad. And I'll decouple and just drift. How about that?
Yeah, you're just on the float. I have to match your velocity. Real air-to-air refuel. Except no air. Void, vacuum to vacuum? I don't know.
Jesus, could you imagine? Trying to refuel at 428 meters a second?
I guess if all else is the same, you're not moving, right?
That's true, yeah.
It's one thing I miss about playing a game like Kerbal Space Program is you could get your little Kerbals up to really ridiculous speeds, but if you hit anything, you're of course dead. This game limits your EVA velocity. Approaching the gateway. Exactly. It's all relative. See him breaking to cool off here. Nothing like a little G-lock and a Starfarer.
What's up, AT?
Alright, calibrating jump. I think I'm at the right one. Just don't tell the cop that when they pull you over. I don't know, they might get a laugh out of it. They're like, officer, speed's relative. Watch the cop just be a smartass too and be like, yeah, well, relative to me, you're getting a ticket. That'd be my look. We even got the epic hero music going through the wormhole on our way to rescue.
Get Kuza to tell you about our 890 jump session later.
Oh, was that last night? Or this
No,
morning?
it was today earlier.
Yeah. I'll have to hear about that. It sounds like it was probably interesting.
There were lots of dragging to medbed involved.
Kai and I almost had an 890 come take us out while we were loading the whole C up with a couple of oxes. Came in too fast, and you just see him basically Tokyo drifting sideways, trying to stop going into the station overhead. And I was like, this is where you cue the music. That would have been hilarious. Alright. Should be at the door here in a sec. There it is. This wormhole is determined to put me into the wall, apparently. My ship keeps randomly saying, docking launch started. I'm like, what, why? Oh, there's a little bit more G-lock, okay. Alright, I got you 50 kilometers out, heading your way.
Bit you out pretty far from the wormhole.
Yeah. Just kind of dumps you out wherever it wants. Yo, Cray, what's up? Latest OLISAR video really helped me learn how to troubleshoot the auto-loading. Appreciate it. Oh, awesome, man. Makes me excited to hear everybody that is helping you. That's awesome. That's the whole goal. The whole C's a lot of fun when she's working properly. What would happen if someone jumped off the ship on a wormhole? Ha! It's funny you would ask that. Stay tuned for tomorrow's Hull C shenanigans, because Kai and I tested that very thing. No spoilers. We're heading back when we were finishing up, heading to Levski, and he wanted to see the wormhole with the door open. So then I naturally had to ask, I wonder what would happen if you jumped out. And he sacrificed himself for the YouTubes. He ventured into the void. Alright, almost.
Shields down this close to the wormhole, really?
Well, I'm trying to get to you.
You're in nap mode, yeah.
Yeah. Otherwise, this big girl's moving slow. Apparently my shields are still off now. Wake up, Starfarer. Oh no, they're just taking forever to come online. I don't know what's happening.
I have no idea how this works, so...
Yeah, same. Alright, I'll just sit still. You'll just come to the rear of the ship. I'll meet you out there. We'll try to figure this out. I think you'll just have to open your fuel port. Maybe some helpful people in chat will be able to walk us noobs through this part too. I'm taking the long way down the Starfarer. Oh wait, no, I did it right because I need to go out this way. Oh no, I did the thing, guys. Don't do this. Don't leave your door open. Okay, I hit accept.
I've got a docking thing now.
Oh, okay. That's exciting. All right, let's see. Same principle as docking, but Dead has to control the flow on computer in the back. Okay. All right, so you've got the docking interface, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to
now
leave
if I just knew where the fuel
closed.
port was on this thing.
Deploy boom.
Anybody tell me where the... Oh, I see it. Never mind.
Sweet. All right, boom deployed. So you'll just come back to the selfie stick looking thing. Man, the wolf looks good. And take your time on this part. Yeah, this is news to me. He rubbed the ship the right way. Hey, yep. We had to. Had to get her just excited enough.
Actually. Hey, auto dock works.
Oh. Oh, shit. Okay.
Just the tip.
I wonder if it'll tell me that you're interfaced.
I should be now.
It shows docked. Okay, cool. So we would set, I guess, payment as well. Flow rates, type of fuel.
Ain't paying you shit.
Yeah, we don't got to worry about that.
I've got a, on my landing indicator, I've got things for, like, how much fuel I want and...
Oh, yeah, okay, so I guess you got to set
that.
that, and then it'll be my turn. Because...
It just says refueling in progress.
Okay, so it should be back on my side. Flow rate, I probably don't want to make too crazy. Alright, I will adjust that as needed. I'll just auto-price that. And opening nozzle. Okay, fuel's leaving my ship. Is it?
Yep. I am receiving quantum fuel.
What's up, guys? The Gemini's working. Yep, I'm watching it go down. Hellsaid just losing his mind in chat right now. Yeah, I didn't think this would work either. This is huge. Oh, wait, are you done? I think I need to stop it. Whoops.
You stopped it, but it didn't give me what I asked for.
It didn't. Okay, I wanted to make sure I wasn't.
I guess it did. No, hold on.
Because I think I have to stop it or it'll just keep spitting out fuel.
Well, yeah, I wasn't full yet.
Okay, no, that's fine. I can keep going. He's receiving that nectar. Yeah, buddy. Okay, I will... Alright, we're going again. Refueling. Is that progress bar moving? I'm just going to put it all the way up. I'm dumping like a bunch of quantum fuel. Hang on, let me close that. So you might have the visual glitch where it doesn't show you've refueled, but what if you try to jump somewhere real quick and see?
My thing says I'm at 100% now.
Okay. I think you should be able to break away with the same command you would use to undock.
Yeah, trying.
Unless I need to hit terminate on my end. I don't know that I do.
There it goes.
Oh, okay, yeah, I hit terminate, and my boom should be retracting.
We are separated. Now let me see how much fuel I've got here.
Tried the attack, Prowler, and Eclipse, and nothing worked. Interesting, yeah. Gemini to Wolf looks like it worked. So if he docks to you, can you tow him around? Ooh. That might be something to test. Has anybody
yeah, I've got some green spots, so it looks like it worked.
Now, how are you feeling about attempting a tow?
I mean, whatever.
What kind of shenanigans can we get into? All right, hang on. Deploy boom. We're gonna find out, guys. This is why I appreciate the comments. Let's see.
Hopefully it won't rip your boom off.
Yeah, I guess we'll find out. That's sort of welcome to OLISAR Group's version of Jackass. I wonder if you'll have to hail me again. Oh, I do have somebody saying Archon Diablo says that the boom will break off. Caboose. It's like, you already ripped it off your tractor beam. It'll be okay. Error refueling was aborted. Oops. Did I break something? Oh, shit. I fucked up. Hang on. Damn it. Damn, boom, retracting.
Okay, so initiating docking is just a matter of hitting your landing gear button.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna accept. Oh yeah, make sure you're decoupled so the wolf doesn't try to resist. Yeah, good point. I wonder if that's how it works. That'd be pretty cool. Well, I think we're applying too much real-life physics to what we would hope would work. Maybe. We'll try.
Okay, I'm auto docking again.
Sweet. I'm gonna head to the bridge, and we're gonna be nice and gentle. We'll see if there's a breakaway speed.
Engaging docking clamps. Okay. I am docked, and oh shit. When I killed my engines, it detached.
Oh.
So let's see.
Might just have to go in, or if you're not in decouple, just make sure you're in decouple and leave them on. Here we go. Yo, Shadow, we're on the Starfarer Gemini, and yeah, Pilgrim, you saw I'm already getting lost. Going the wrong way and shit. Gotta go to the staircase. Or not even the staircase, I just gotta go around that way. Remember to close the door so that people can't just board you. Wait, I almost did it again. There we go.
When I decouple it, it just fucks off. So let me try one more time.
They're probably intentionally making it to where this isn't something that you would be doing. Which makes sense. Alright. I am in the driver's seat. I just won't hit anything until you are docked up.
Yeah, even when I was decoupled, when I hit the auto dock, it coupled, and then now I'm decoupled and docked. So you can try it.
Awesome. I'm taking some screenshots because that just looks freaking cool. All right. Well, I should do this.
Go
in
slow.
third
It's
person.
my first time.
Yep. Super slow. All right. I am decoupled and very gentle nudge. Okay, it's putting us into a bit of a spin. I think because your ship's fighting me.
I'm decoupled, so.
Wow, yeah. And when you go engines off, you break away, huh?
Let me just turn my thrusters off completely. There.
Whoop,
Yeah,
there you go.
disengaged me.
Okay, so they.
Disengaged me when I.
Yeah, I think they built in a safety release. So I bet.
All right, what ship you want to try now? I'll go back to the station here and grab another one.
So what do we think, Chet? What ship do you guys want to see? Maybe Devil Dog's got it in his arsenal, and we can try to refuel it.
In my tiny arsenal.
The very tiny arsenal. He's new to Star Citizen. You joined earlier this month?
Yeah. Something like that.
Something like that. Hero wants to see the Asgard. Do you have one of those handy?
Yeah.
Sweet. Oh, of course you do. We did the salvation test with it.
Yeah.
Don't listen to
It's
me.
okay, man. It's late.
I wonder if I close all doors if it'll retract the boom.
Probably.
Or maybe it's the same toggle as the whole seat. Let me hit the retract on that. The configuration. Okay, no, I think I have to do the boom manually. That's fine. Yeah, Gemini's been for sale in game for a bit. It is about 14 million AUEC. Alt-K? Really? So it should be able to retract it then, myself. Alright, let me try that. Alt-K. Yeah, let me
see where my Asgard is, actually.
While we're waiting for the Asgard, we can show you guys on Urkel where to get the Gemini. Really happy to see the refueling working on the Wolf. Maybe it's just a matter of making sure you have a nozzle on there. Because we did. So Lorville for 14.994, so 15 million. That's what you're looking at for the Gemini.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the fuel nozzle.
Oh, no.
Let's say, holy fuck.
That'd be crazy. And yeah, Ares Ion is as well. Just Crusader Showroom on Orison. You can get the Inferno and the Ion, I'm pretty sure. I'm just going to leave the boom out if you're bringing the Asgard over.
Yeah, it's going to be a minute. I'm just now landing in a small hangar, and then I'll have to get a different hangar and all that shit.
I'll come closer to the station. No reason for...
You don't need to. It's fine.
Oh, okay. I'll just point the rear of the ship that way. The angry turtle is happy to get you refueled. Thing does look mean with this attrition build. There's a thumbnail image for you. Oh, it looks like it actually has an onboard little radar device sitting under the chin of the ship.
Those missiles?
Oh, yeah. 9 size 3s.
Alright, let's store this.
And yeah, it does come with the RS7 nozzle. I couldn't find the ones that I bought at Levski. They wouldn't show up in my hangar. Maybe I wasn't looking at it properly because I wanted to put the Harkin on. But I didn't even, when you click on the nozzle in your Mobiglass, you know, to customize your ships, nothing was showing up, even the one that's installed. So there is a little bit of weirdness there. I guess whenever they get to the Gold Pass on the Starfarer series, that'll probably get fixed, but I am happy that at least we've got some semblance of refueling working. And it's alright saying that the abort button and refueling will retract boom or customer ship can undock with N. Yeah, that makes sense.
Okay, my Asgard will be here in 4 minutes. What else do you want to try while we're... Let's see.
Hell, we could try
you want to try the F8?
Yeah, let's do the F8. Let's see how that works. It probably will be a Mark II. That's a good call. Like a Connie Mark II. That seems to be the way that they're sort of gold passing the ships. Like the Aurora that's coming out. You'll still have the originals in game. I'll definitely jump on getting a Gemini Mark II. That'd be sick. It might even come with an interior redesign and more cargo space. And hopefully, if anybody from CIG happens to be watching little old me, make it just big enough to fit a Salvation in there. We'll be real happy about that. I see somebody in the game chat talking about refueling.
No.
What happened?
My F8 spawned in the floor.
Oh no.
See if I can store it before it blows up.
That's a problem that nobody likes. Hangars eating our ships.
Please don't explode.
I guess, why not do a little walk around to the cargo bay so anybody who hasn't seen it yet, because I know we had some people coming in asking what ship we're with. It's pretty cool. I think these are all escape pods, which is pretty sick, right off the edge here. And is this actual usable storage? I don't think this ship has any storage space that's readily available. At least not that I've seen. And here is the upper catwalk to the cargo area, which is pretty sizable. You can fit a lot more than 300 in here just by not worrying about the grid, really. This would be so good for salvage operations and recovery missions. And then carrying on this way. These are airlock tight doors just because this is your way out to the fueling area. And then over here is your way down to the cargo bay. You got all your jump seats here that I don't think you can retract. But yeah, this is the full size to the cargo grid. And it is plentiful, man. It is awesome. It's just this opening is barely the size of like a 16 SCU box. Like you have to angle it certain ways to get it in and out. And with all of the fuel components right above it, like the catwalk, the boom, the tanks, it's a bit of a tight fit. But you can pull these canisters off. You can salvage canisters from other Starfarers. You can even salvage nozzles. So if you guys do like an HRT and Starfarer spawn, you can actually grab the fuel bags and nozzles off of those ships in case you maybe lose one. This is where you have your two turrets that I think are remote. I don't think they're manned. I took the guns off though, so I have more shots out of my main guns. And Reclaimer tested the new salvage. It isn't that great now. Oh, well, the way RMC prices got cut, is that what you mean? Because they're only like 5K, which is a little bit of a bummer. Wow, okay, the gravity's like engaged. I can't get onto the catwalk. Let's see. There is a way to do it. You just gotta come up higher, I think. Whoop! Fell right past it again. Playing around. Salvage got hell dunked. So I like, I guess, more parts than just getting the RMC. Like I like going and finding ships and yanking components and guns off of them. That's also why I like having like the salvation inside of my C2. That way I've got room to stash any RMC or construction materials, but I also got a bunch of room for guns, quantum drive, shields, whatever I find. That's the part. I actually like the recovery side of salvage, I think, more than actually scraping. Scraping's nice. I don't dislike it. They definitely nerfed the price of RMC, and the refining rate on construction materials is real bad. Because I think Kuza had like 700 SEU of construction materials, and after it was refined, he had like 120. So there's a lot of loss to that yield. Or I should say the yield isn't that great. Yeah, component salvage is what I like a lot. Would a salvation fit inside a Gemini? I don't think so. I don't think it will. Unfortunately, I guess since IAE's over, I lost the Gemini, or sorry, the salvation that I had. I do plan to pledge one at some point. I might upgrade another ship or something to it, because it was a fun ship. I really enjoyed the hell out of it. I think it's just a little too big. It fits in the front of the Carrack. That was fun to discover. I need to go in to that live stream and grab some clips from it. I ended up losing the main footage, but since it's on my YouTube, I should still be able to make a video out of it. I just got to get clever with it. I'd be happy to have the scraping, maybe even dedicate a floor and the Reclaimer as a muncher to deconstruct modules. Yeah, that'd be pretty cool. Yeah, I think it's a good point, Hero. I think that the full economy is going to come together in a pretty big way once we actually have a type of crafting, base building, because then it'll make sense to mine certain materials, refine them, salvage parts, all kinds of stuff. I think it'll also put ships like the Clipper to good use. And yeah, that's another good point. That's something to keep in mind with the upcoming changes with 4.5 and possible wear and tear. It's going to be good to get a lot of extra components of the stuff that you like if you can. So going out and finding a bunch of player ships and taking the components off of them while we can. Because I think at some point we're supposed to lose the ability to utilize the components we find. Which doesn't sound fun. It's going to be a temporary thing from what I hear, but it's going to hurt the recovery part of salvage for a while. Sorry, that's a good point. I'm not sure when the salvation went away, but I did lose mine as well. I've been in the PTU a lot lately, so I'm not sure when exactly it disappeared, but I checked today because I was going to do the fit test, and it's not in my hangar anymore. Waterhack saying you'll put a few salvations as Ironclad once it's live and say he's part of the Salvation Army. It's perfect.
All right, I'm gonna QT to Arc L3 for just a minute, and then come back so I can burn some fuel.
Works for me. Hell, I can meet you out there in Dead Space. I can quantum to where you're at.
And then we just end up having to quantum back to a base to change ships.
Good point. Good point.
Okay.
Yeah, the hull C's expand and retract issues can be a little annoying sometimes, especially if you have cargo on it. Considering that, try to be really careful not to store the ship with the spindles extended, because I don't know if they fixed it not spawning in your large hangar with your spindles out, and that is just a game ender, unfortunately, with the hull C. Found that out the hard way on this patch. Yeah, I hear a good point. There's going to be a lot of stuff that changes in ships and opens up when you actually have some semblance of a player economy. You know, in a funny way, this might not resonate with everybody, but it kind of reminds me of like the sort of in-game structure that RuneScape has. Because there is a thriving in-game player economy in that game with the general exchange, player-to-player pricing, and that's been going on for decades. And I can almost imagine a modern Star Citizen version of that at some point. Glad to hear you're selling the ammo and all, Danny, because once we go to 4.5, all those consumables are going to get eaten. I'm looking forward to that, though. Player market for repairs. I would love to be a space mechanic. If people are struggling or breaking down, got to go help them out. That'd be awesome.
I took the SRV out the other day and did a tow.
Oh, you did?
Member.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's awesome. Hell yeah. You know, I guess that's probably one of the best uses will be for inter-org operations or org help.
All right, approaching you now.
I got you. Sweet. Boom is extended. We are ready. Granted, I don't have quite as much quantum fuel this time, but I got a little bit. Well,
It's
we
okay,
can
I
at
don't
least
need
see if
much.
it works.
I only burned about 1/10 of a SCU.
Sweet. Will in-game purchase of ships be wiped as well? No. It's not intended. There is always a chance that you will lose a ship, though. Never want to say it's 100%.
Truth is, we don't know.
Yeah. It's not intended. It's not like with your drinks and ammo and your mining materials. That is all intentionally cleaned out with every big update, like 4.4 to 4.5 and so on. In-game ship purchases, armor, guns, these sorts of things are supposed to stay for now. Eventually, you know, big wipes will happen, but there's nothing planned as of now other than the rumors of a potential money wipe I hear going around, so that might ruffle some feathers. Hey!
All right, so anybody who's trying this, you have to target the fuel ship and then hit your landing gear. Otherwise, your gear will just go down and you won't get anything.
That was sweet. I saw the auto dock kick in. Asgard's coming
Yeah.
in. Oh, that looks clean. I'm wondering... Oh, yeah, there's the fuel port right here above the cockpit. So it's coming in right above. And it's going to rise up to it. Yeah, you guys can see the fuel port where my mouse is.
We are attached.
Oh. Okay, cool. All right.
Attached.
Asgard is docked. So if your MFD gets sticky like this, just give it a sec. Sometimes you might need to get out of your MFD and go back in. There we go. Now we've got buttons moving. All right, so I'm going to wait for him to request. Kobaz, what's up? Oh yeah, Salvation fits in the C2 beautifully. That's a really fun combo. C2 with the Salvation is great. Alright, I'm going to set my flow rate to be rather minimal. Because this is really just a function test.
Are we docked? Or did it disconnect?
Did it disconnect?
Yeah, I think it disconnected. Got my gears down, so.
Oh, damn.
So let's try that again.
Yeah, weird. Alright, got permission. Approved. And then, so auto docking does work with this. And yeah, you should be able to set fuel prices. We're doing more function checks here than pricing, but we can see how that works. Because I think the player requests, and then we set the price here. Yeah, so I can make it,
docking
I guess,
complete.
Whatever I want. So let's just say 1,000, which is under cost.
I think I keep getting detached for some reason.
Oh, weird.
Let's try it one more time.
Okay. We might be having a little bit of struggle here. The Wolf worked well, so it might be a ship-to-ship problem. Same bug you had. So this is probably not the Gemini not working. It's just an inconsistency with refueling.
I think there's stress on the connector.
I wonder if let me make sure that I'm coupled and good on my end.
I've got it now.
You do? Okay.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we're moving. That's interesting. We like bumped each other. So we're sort of spinning now.
Oh, no.
And there it goes. It just detached. Okay.
Yep.
I'm going to stay in the pilot seat until we resolve the movement, because I guess there's some...
Are you coupled?
I'm going to check. I should be. Because we got some inertial transfer happening.
I know how much you like to be uncoupled.
Yeah, I love that decoupled life. I should be coupled, though. The Wolf, a few, it definitely fits inside of the C2. I put it in the C2, which was fun. Okay. We are coupled. Let me just get a little stick wiggle to actually situate. Okay. Alright, I'm just going to stay in the passenger seat for a sec.
I've got the screen. Transfer failed. Yeah, I keep getting disconnected.
Let me try doing a boom, retract, and rearm sort of thing.
Alright.
I wonder if we did damage the boom when I was messing around pulling the Wolf.
That's a good possibility.
Yeah. I'll try doing a retract and deploy, and then I will head out to the station to repair and see if that's what happened. Because we were engaging in some shenanigans.
You broke your toys.
Broke the toys. Alright, let me retract this.
See, if we had engineering, you could go out there and hit it with the repair beam.
Exactly. So how does refining on this ship work? Oh, as of right now, it doesn't. That part's not actually in the game yet. That also might be why they haven't gotten the Mark II pass on the Gemini, because the ship devs don't want to do stuff on ships that aren't going to be a part of an active game loop. So we might be waiting until onboard ship refineries are actually a normal use thing. All right, there we go. Redeployed. Granting permission. It's gonna center down.
Okay, I'm auto docking. Creeping in 2 meters a second.
Nice and gentle. Two ships I'm looking forward to next year, finally. The Ryzen and the next daily driver, the Ironclad. Yeah, I've got both of those ships I'm waiting for myself. Will I keep both? I don't know. Probably the Ironclad for sure. I don't know if I'll keep the Ryzen. We'll see. Because Hull B is coming out next year, too. A lot of ships around that cargo capacity. A lot of competition. I see some vibration coming from the Asgard.
Nope, the transaction failed again.
Alright, let me try to go repair the boom. Let's see if we might have damaged it playing around too much. Alright. Yeah, this is what Hellsedge said he was encountering as well, was some of the ships just weren't taking the Gemini's port. Alright.
AT, if he charges me 400k, he's just going to have to give me 400k.
Yep. Alright. Zip back over to the station real quick. Should be able to just plop down on a pad. I went and broked it, guys. That didn't take long. I'm just really glad that it worked on the Wolf, so it means that there is a function. It's just getting it to work consistently. And apparently my shields just don't want to exist right now.
Kiddo.
Shield on. Shield on.
How much did I break?
Shield on.
Alright.
Shield off.
Sounds good, Cat Marks. It's far away from the station, jeez. I know I wanted to get away from potentially being around other players, but man. Possibly a power cycle issue. Yeah, that's a good point. Let me go ahead and hit a cycle here. And then when we go SCM, we'll see if that fixes shields. Pads should be center line, I think. Or no, they'll be along that edge. Somewhere over here. I wonder if, like with cargo doors, if I need to actually store the ship for the boom to register as fixed. I think I'm just going to land in a hangar just in case. Because I know with like cargo doors and all, you have to store the ship for the doors to function properly again. No, Danny, we're actually
Armistice
live.
zones.
What happened?
I wonder if it works in the Armistice zone.
Oh, yeah. It should. Probably be a little bit faster to do the testing right next to the station if it does. So, power reset did not bring my shields back. Let's just do the classic off and on again.
Chat, what ship do you want to do next? I'll go ahead and get it pulled.
Hello. How can Miss help you today? Systems on.
There we go. Okay, yeah, turned it off and on again, and the shields are coming up. Oh, that's great.
May have fixed your full fuel boom too.
Possibly, yeah.
The Gladius, okay.
Could also be the case that right now it's only working well with small ships like light fighters, medium fighters, possibly.
Landing gear down.
Landing complete.
I mean, a slightly smaller refueler.
Unless I've got a Cuddy Red, we can try that.
I'll also get a refuel on my tanks. I do have a tiny repair bill, so hopefully that
Just
did
a little
something.
one.
Little $2 repair bill.
Did you land in a hangar or in the on the pad?
Actual hangar, because I'm gonna store the ship to make sure it actually fixes. All right. I am going to go ahead and do a full tank of quantum. We got 2 tanks of hydrogen already set, so we're good. I'm going to hop out and store this thing real fast just to hopefully give it a good full reset. Refuel the Perseus, see how long that takes. I don't even know if we'd be able to access the Perseus boom. I don't think the Perseus would be moving toward me. I'd be moving toward it. Where am I going?
Yeah, that'd be an interesting auto dock to try.
Yeah, it would. Poor frickin' fuel boom would just break the slightest movement. What am I doing? Oh my gosh, I'm getting lost on this thing over and over. Here we go. I've been having to do that in full 4 a lot this week on the Polaris. What, store it, repair it, and such? I think as long as we just use the auto dock function without trying to tow any ships, it should be fine.
Yeah. We learned our lesson.
Possibly tomorrow if we can get enough people in there. Tomorrow or Thursday. Tuesdays and Thursdays I'm trying to dedicate to my time with the org to get into some of these bigger things like the Valakar hunt and the Vandul stuff. So I'm going to get on Discord later today too and kind of do a little shout out to see if anybody is available tomorrow around that time. People can feel free to come and go as they please too. It's not like a hard attendance or anything, but just wanting as many folks
Yeah, we're
as
not
can.
that org.
yeah, we're not that org. Just don't want anybody to miss out on it if they happen to be free and they didn't know that we were heading down.
We don't have a monthly fee like some people.
I can't believe that. Oh, when I heard that, I was like, dude, are you serious? Like, what services are you providing the player to warrant them paying to
A
be
monthly
a part of...
fee.
Yeah, because you got to be getting something out of that. It's just, ooh. I mean, maybe
I guess
if you
had
were...
like a big, I guess we had like a big ship giveaway at the end of the year or something.
I could see that.
I don't know.
Yeah. Or if it's like a truly like a big content creator, like I don't know, like board gamer or something. Like if there's
Even
such
then,
a demand,
that would be yeah.
But that would be like more like channel support, not like an org cost fee or something. Like that's nuts.
The only way I could see it making sense is if like there was a raffle kind of thing or a ship giveaway at the end of the year or IAE giveaway or whatever.
Because people are kind of paying into it, so like maybe somebody gets a freaking Idris or a Javelin at like a random lot draw at the end of the year or something. Depending on how many people are paying, because that's still a lot of money.
Yeah.
Danny, no monthly fee, no CTA red pen ops, no PAP links. What is this, Freedomville? Pretty much. Yeah, we heard about it, I think, on the last live stream, that there were some orgs that cost like $30 a month. I'm like, that is ludicrous to me. Like, what do you mean? We're a pretty industrial-focused org. I mean, we got a lot of guys that'll do different stuff, but the OLISAR group is founded around being an industrial org, hauling, mining, salvage. We took OLISAR, you know, paying homage to the original port OLISAR. That was around Crusader, but it stands for Orbital Logistics Innovation, Salvage, and Recovery. So we had some fun with that. Yeah, we're an industrial org at heart, but we'll crew up and get into all sorts of shenanigans together, just having fun. Yo, Victor, we're in the Starfarer Gemini. Yeah, I see these friend requests coming in. I'll accept, but it might not stick because I think I'm at my limit. I didn't know that was a thing until recently. Yeah, Danny's saying they could see a reimbursement fee or something for gear sets, combat gear, but that's for like hardcore PvP ops. Yeah, even that's kind of hard for me to wrap my head around. But then again, you know, people are free to do with what they will on their money, so. Some people also just, I don't know, like the feeling of being exclusive, you know, being a part of something you have to pay to get into. That's definitely a thing. Alright, I can kind of just park out here toward the refinery area if you want to see if we can do this in Armistice.
Thank you.
Yeah, I'm just pulling a few ships into the station real quick so we can try them.
Sounds good. I will get to a comfortable spot where we won't bump into anything. But yeah, I don't know if I answered the question. Sorry, Victor, I got sidetracked there. A little bit of ADD going on. This is the Starfarer Gemini, the military variant of the refueler ship. And we're just kind of messing around, seeing what the refueling's like. We got it to work on the Wolf, so that's a win. The Asgard was having trouble docking, but that could have been because of a damaged port, because we were sort of fucking around with it, trying to tow the Wolf. So that might have been user error. Who knows? How's the stream been for you guys? Sorry, go ahead.
Pulled a Gladius, the Lightning, the Mole, the Raft, the Spirit, the C1, the Caterpillar, the Cutlass Red, the Vulture, the Hull C, the Guardian, a 325A, the Connie Andromeda. Anything else anybody wants to see? I think that pretty much covers all the sizes.
Getting lost on the ship again. Gotta go this way. You will get your cardio in on the Starfarer, man. Alright.
Saw C2 in there, pulled a C2.
Yeah, I don't know how many ships we can commit to today, but I'll give it about another 45 minutes to an hour to see what we can have fun with.
So, now I just gotta remember what pad I was at.
And yeah, Koba, we had somebody ask in chat if you could tow a ship while you're docked, and we tried, and so it's a no. But we might have done a little bit of damage. Which that will be exciting to try out in the engineering build to see if we can repair it. It's alright, so no, you actually pay for the fuel, and the station fills up the tanks while you're at your whatever station you're at, between hydrogen and quantanium. There is a ship that eventually
back on the Asgard.
Okay, cool. I think, what is it, the Odyssey? That's supposed to have the ability to, like, absorb gas clouds and turn into fuel? Yeah.
The Expedition Capital.
Yep. Kind of like the Elite Dangerous solar refueling scoop.
Yeah, I love that thing. All right. We're going to try this in the Armistice Zone?
Yeah, we're going to see how this behaves. Yeah, that's a good-looking ship. All right, let me put the boom down. Man, this MFD does not like me. All right, there we go. Deploy boom. Waiting for boom deployment. Now I'm going to try not to get ahead of myself and just... I'm going to stay on the terminal. I've got a low flow rate selected. Just waiting for docking permissions, I think.
I requested already.
Oh, do I have to be out of the... Oh, there it is. Okay, I can't be on the MFD. That work? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
All right, it says waiting
Auto
for
docking now.
Fuel pods are closed. Docked, okay. Payment. And docking failed.
I think it just, yeah, just detached.
Damn. Alright, so it might be a problem with the Asgard.
It might be a ship size problem.
Or a ship size problem, yeah. That's probably what I would guess, honestly. If I had to guess.
We'll try one more time or move on to something else.
I think we're pretty definitive. We should probably move on.
Okay.
Yeah. We tried, though. Asgard, no-go for now. I'm sure that'll get updated. Not sure when.
Here's my...
So eventually that would be a money-making loop, extracting gas from space, refining, and now you have a mobile gas station in space. Yeah, and also you set your prices with this ship. So you can make money refueling player ships as well. You know, how much, you know, how reasonable the price is for other players is going to come into a factor there. But yeah, it's a cool idea as long as it works properly, which, you know, that's kind of the story with most things.
Yeah. It's cool when it works.
Yeah, I mean, the Wolf went off without a hitch. That was perfect.
Right.
Seeing a Hull C extended for refuel would be interesting. Yeah, I've got a pretty good feeling that ships like the Hull C probably won't refuel properly, but I could be wrong. You know, we can try one of the bigger ships to see if we get lucky. Oh, Zork, we're not planning, or at least I'm not planning any major org ops tonight for like going after the Valkyr or anything. That would probably be tomorrow. Granted, also, I don't know where you guys are possibly at in the world, so tonight or tomorrow for you might be different for me. I'm over here in the East Coast of the United States in Florida, so for me it's, you know, 1500. But we're planning to get into some stuff tomorrow and Thursday.
Okay, store this.
Oh, that's not bad. That should be just 2 hours behind me. Awesome. If the Gemini gets EMP'd, will it detach or cancel the fueling? It's another good question. We'll have to mess with that at some point too. That's kind of cool. Oh, AT, you're over on the West Coast? Yeah. That's all good, Lukey. No problem.
Okay, pulling out the Gladius.
If I had to guess, this is probably going to go well.
I think this one will work, yeah.
Yeah. Especially given the Gladius, like the other ships, it's one of the earlier ships that actually had its gold pass, because it's the Gladius, man. Oh. It's a ship that's so popular that every ship in the game now sounds like it.
Yeah. Alright, same thing. I'm going to QT away for short distance and then come back.
Sweet, alright. I'm just hanging out. I can see the gateway from here. I might recopy my PTU account just to buy one of these in the PTU to test it. Since it's about 14, so yeah, 15 million in the PTU when you recopy. And I haven't really done any serious grinding in it yet, so no skin off my back. Yeah, well, one part of that, Lukey, like in Pyro especially, the distances are actually quite far. So if you're doing a lot of hauling and you maybe lose track, that could be a problem. Or out here in Nyx, we were doing a bunch of stuff in the Wolves and just trying to go between bounties and didn't realize that we were pretty much out of fuel. So the little moments like that where people just maybe don't pay attention to where they're going and they run out, that's where it's fun to have something like this to meet them and refuel them. But I mean, you bring up a good point though, that we'll need some incentive to actually deploy fuel ships. What are the requirements to join the org? Must be pretty high if you gotta send an application. Oh no, it's that's just the process for org operations to the RSI website. It's a simple thing. It just lets us know on the org app. The main thing that we ask is if your name is different on like social media, like here, where your Lux Lucky. If your username is different in game, we just ask that you put that down so we know who you are, so we can correlate you like in the Discord with who you are in the actual org, so our PR guy Frisk can get everything done. Yeah,
Yeah,
Pyro.
our application's about matching identity. It's pretty much all it is.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, so we don't have any confusion with the plethora of people that come into the Discord. But yeah, Pyro is a wide system, man. It's not hard to realize you're running low on fuel there, especially if you're trying to do hauling and you're not in like a Connie or Corsair, a C2. Because unfortunately, the Raft and some other ships barely have 2 SU of fuel, and you'll burn through that quick, especially in Pyro. Yeah, good example, Zorik. Which is funny because, like, I would be able to suss out your name and correlate it just because the Z and the X sound similar and similar spelling. But some people are just completely different usernames from their Discord handle. Oh, cool. I got family up in Washington. They're out in, I think, closer to the Olympia area. That was one of the 2 places my wife and I were actually thinking. Florida wasn't really on the plan. Family here, getting a house, it just kind of circumstances made more sense, but we would love to get a house out in Washington at some point. I gotta get big in this real estate game so I can make that kind of crap happen. I dream of the day where you'll have refueling ships and repair ships. Staying behind during org-to-org battles. Yeah, yep. That's another fun thing too about having an org is you might have somebody that's in the Discord that goes, guys, I kind of screwed up. Can someone come help me? Or we had the other day, Cap Kuza needed Kai's help because he was in his Paladin and he found some components that he couldn't fit on the Paladin. So Kai ran out to help him get some of the good stuff and help transfer. It's just kind of cool having that community. And then moments like this, with Devil Dog being awesome and helping us test out this Starfarer's fueling capabilities. Or the if it sits, it fits with the Salvation and all the different ships. Fun times. Let's see, what else is out here? So, these panels don't really seem like they're all that interactive. I guess, could I actually detach from here? Oh, you can transfer fuel between the pods. That's cool.
That's helpful.
Yeah. Okay, so I was transferring from pod 1 to pod... Okay. Wait a minute. Dude, no way. CIG, what are you doing? Oh, no. It is right. It is right. Okay. We're good. I had a dumb moment. I did a dead wig. No, we're good. So, fuel pod S1 stands for starboard pod 1, which, yes, we are on the starboard side. Good. Port side, yeah, P1, perfect. So that's how that's running. If you guys didn't know why it was S1 and P1, it's port and starboard. For anybody who's not as familiar with ship lingo, yeah, we got port pod 2, and then pod 3 should be back here. Starboard 3, yep. So let's see. So port 3 should pull from starboard 3. Let's see if that's what happens. We just go over here and tap up. Look at that. All right, so if we go over here, starboard 3 should be draining. No, it's not. Wait, what's it pulling from then? He's back in a Gladius. It actually sounds like a Gladius. Oh, wait. Pod 3 is actually pulling Quantanium. The fuck? All right, I don't know what I just did. All right, boom is down. Docking permissions granted. Miscellaneous, what's up? Good to see you. Looks like the quickest orc setup I've ever done. Oh, hell yeah, cool. Well, thank you for considering joining us. I hope you have a lot of fun. Make sure whatever Discord link you find, it's to the OLISAR group and not to my Deadweight Gaming. I got to get that out of there so I don't have people joining the wrong one. Looks good. Looks like the auto dock is coming in. That looks awesome.
Engaging docking clamps. And we are docked.
We're engaged. All right. Docked.
And I do have screen, so...
Okay, so this might be a ship size thing, guys. All right, I see the payment thing prompting. Hang on, do I need to close the nozzle? Is that what's going on? Or am I just waiting for you?
I keep hitting confirm purchase and it's telling me transfer fail.
Try now.
Nope, transfer failed.
Weird. I wonder what's happening. Let me go to pod management. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, that's not what I want to worry about. Scoop inactive, refinery inactive, that's inactive. Terminate, overview. Oh, there we go. Maybe try now.
Nope.
Weird. I wonder what's going on. Why did the wolf work? Can you try hydrogen instead of quantum?
Yeah.
I just saw the payment screen blinking. Yeah, it's just kind of blinking here. I'm not seeing requested amounts. Nozzle's closed. All right, let me open the nozzle. Let's try it now.
Nope.
Oh, we're still blinking. Yeah, nozzle's open, but that's still not... Oh, I don't want to just dump quantum fuel into nothing. Want to try a redock and see?
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
So it seems to be very hit or miss. So it's actually attached. Let's see. This MFD is touchy as hell too.
I think I got kicked off that time. Yep.
Weird. I wonder if there's something that I'm doing wrong here. It shouldn't matter what pod you're pulling from.
Let's try this one more time here. Let me try it without the auto dock and see what it does.
So I don't know how to open or close the pods. It does say pods are closed, but how do you open them? I didn't have to do that with the Wolf, I don't think. Damn, yeah, look, that's what I was worried about earlier. Yeah, if I open flow rate, it'll start dumping fuel into space. That's why you want to keep the nozzle closed until refueling actually starts. Because this is your flow rate and all. That should be fine. Because on the Wolf, I didn't open this until we were through the payment process. Okay. Pod management. Close. In. Open. Okay, so that's just causing me to transfer from pod to pod. Oops.
Nope, transfer failed.
Maybe there's something I'm doing here. Hang on. Stupid MFD keeps glitching out to where I can't click on stuff. Alright, hang on. Close the pods. So do I just need to open? Alright, I've got a fuel pod open. Let's try now.
Nope.
Well, you might need to undock and come back in. Be my guess, at least. Fuel pod operational. I see that on my screen now, at least. Nozzle needs to be closed, I think, until we're ready to actually pump. I think that's how we did it on the Wolf.
Waiting on you.
Yep, got it. Yeah, flow rate. If flow rate wasn't 0 and nozzle was open, we'd be pissing fuel into space. We don't want to do that.
Still failed.
Hell, man.
Could be a server.
It could be. All right, I've got flow rate 0, nozzle open, so we shouldn't leak fuel. Let's see. Auto priced.
Server FPS is 30 and the shard's only 174, so...
Yeah, we shouldn't be having a server problem. I wonder if it's the Armistice.
Could be.
Has anybody ever seen if it might be an armistice issue?
I pulled back. Let's go out of the armistice and
Yeah.
straightforward.
Let me close that fuel port real quick. All right. Oh, yeah, totally. But we have to get past the payment screen. That was our problem. He wasn't even able to confirm the payment. But yeah, after that, then totally we would open the port and start fueling. All right, let's see if it might have been an armistice issue. Okay. This is part of the testing, my friends. Dragging our fuel boom out. At least there's nothing it should hit. Would be fun to leak into space and then see if you can light it on fire. Yeah, I guess it depends on how the combustion works, because if it doesn't need oxygen, because I mean in engineering mode we definitely have fires but on ship, but if you vent to space they go away. So yeah, I don't think it would be a problem. It really depends on the chemical reaction. Not all fire.
Alright, I'm out of the
oxygen,
armistice.
I think. Alright. Actually, that.
Well, some fires produce their own oxygen.
Yeah, that too. Yeah, I was trying to get to that level of logic. But
Delta fires.
I'm coming up just 4 kilometers behind you.
Yeah, I see you. You got a leading pip. I guess I could shoot at you.
I got some pretty thick shields. You're probably rocking that GT210 though. That'll get through. Alright. Coupling to come to a stop.
Alright.
Make sure I'm actually stationary.
You have a little wiggle wiggle.
We'll wiggle the stick. Alright. Hopping out. Yeah, Wolfarius, that's definitely a dangerous thing to do. Risking going through that Hull Seas cargo tunnel while you're in Quantum. I done it one time and was nervous the entire time. Alright. Okay. I am at the terminal. Let's see what happens. Got you docked.
Clamps engaged.
Fuel pods operational.
Let's try this again.
Come on, baby.
Nope.
Damn it.
Transfer failed.
I see it blinking on my side. It's trying, but
yeah, and then I just got disconnected.
Yeah, it's not allowing you to request. Yeah, so we're definitely having some bug issues here. It's weird. Yeah, Lukey, that's what we were thinking. We're trying it out here too. If you guys notice, pay attention to the MFD here. You'll see right here, it'll say when they're docked, and then the payment processing starts. And when that's done, you see the request for how much to have, like with the Wolf. And then I set the flow rates to actually send it over. But after he's docked...
Change your prices back to 0. See what happens.
Sure. 0. And... oh, and the MFD keeps sticking too. There's definitely a problem with the ship's MFD. Alright, prices are set to 0. It's working?
Yep.
Oh shit. Okay. So maybe the price needs to be 0 first. Now what if I... okay, I auto-priced it there. Fuel pods operational. Opening nozzle, setting flow rate. I think that's it. You should be full.
Receiving fuel. Yep.
All right, closing nozzle. Terminating.
Yep. And I am refueled.
Pricing's the bug. I almost want you to go get the gas guard back.
Yeah, I think I will.
Yeah. Okay. Good call. I didn't even think of that. All right. We might have a pricing
Yeah, it
issue.
worked. It worked with the Wolf, and the price was set to 0, so it just kind of hit me.
Yeah, good catch. So, based on what we're seeing, set price to 0. Don't change the price until you're at that payment portion. Did you see that you got charged? for that at all? Or
No.
okay.
No, because when I hit set amount or whatever it was the price was already set. So
Okay.
I think it's just a pricing issue.
Yeah.
I think it works as long as you don't. So we'll find out with the Asgard here in a second.
See, what's cool with that is even if the pricing is bugged in the interface in game, we all have basically STAR-CYWL Zell through the wallet app, so you could still have a money exchange with somebody in good faith using your wallet, if they want to pay you for the fuel.
Gotta love that Zell.
Yeah, man. I'm really glad they put that in the game. It just made it so much easier to like disperse funds to org mates when you're all doing an operation together, all kinds of stuff. And that can help for this too if pricing is the problem, because yeah, I'd have no issue just setting everything to 0. For a lot of players, especially new players, I would just come refuel you. I'm not trying to make money off of you. I just want to help you out. I want to see
especially
that
for the org.
thinks that way. Oh yeah, definitely for the org. Yeah, org gets free refueling. Unless you end up getting lost like 4 or 5 times, I might start charging you a stupid tax just out of love and fun. But nothing crazy. So the Asgard was docking, right? But it was
docking, and then it was immediately undocking because the ships, I think, were shifting.
okay.
But I did get it to dock stably once. So we can get it to dock stably. I think we might be able to get it to work.
Yeah, I'm just gonna make sure that my pods are operational, and I got this error screen right now. I'm gonna set prices to 0 on both fronts. Not 00, because I think that might make things weird. Can I lock it there? I think so. I think I just locked it. Hopefully that doesn't mess anything up. Pod management looks fine. I'm going to close that for now. Just got to remember to open it. So that's cool. You have the in and out ports are open and closed on the management here. There's also an integrity readout. Everything's looking nominal. We got flow rates. We're learning, my friends. We're learning. And yeah, ideally the in-game currency portion of it would work and you would actually get paid. Let's see if I have anything on my MFD registering that we got any. No, I'm not seeing anything on here. I'm seeing something. We just got a couple of extra zeros on our bank account, my friends. Does everybody see that? Because we were at 93 million last time I opened my Moby Glass. And your boy is
2 billion.
sitting at 2 billion AUEC right now. What the F? This is why we're going to get a money wipe, man. Like, it's cool to see it, but yeah, I didn't have 2 billion like 10 minutes ago. Another player must have just, because I've got a few people in the org that are having that happen. Yeah, I don't mind sharing the wealth for sure. Just so, keep in mind though that
people are just giving money away. I'll take it.
yeah, for real. It's just also, there are rumors of a money wipe coming, and this is probably one of the reasons, because there's just a free-flowing broken amount of AUEC flowing around to everybody. So, yeah. I don't mind giving it away, though. I'm probably just going to start doing random giveaways. With this much freaking money coming through, that's insane. In fact, anybody who wants some, give me your username in chat. I'll shoot you like 20 mil. I don't want to send too much too fast, just because I don't want to dump it out and maybe some people don't get a chance to take some of that, but I'm going to share the wealth. This is an issue in the issue council. We're having above 2 billion. Something makes you unable to refuel and rearm. Really? That's the first I'm hearing of that. Thanks for the info there. Yeah, send those usernames in, guys. I will, I'll go ahead and do a couple of those while we're just waiting for ships. Let's see if we can get this to work.
I'm sitting at a happy little 3 million. That's all I need.
All right, Maldubious, I got you. 20 million coming your way. Hopefully that goes through. Make sure you guys check. Devil Duck, I'm going to shoot you 20 mil. We got no shortage of cash.
Need it. I never use it for anything.
Yeah. Well, you know, you say the word, man. I got you. Let's see. Oh, man, I'm going to have to try to keep up with the chat now as usernames come in. Damn it. If my MFD would not dip out on me. Come on. There we go. All right. What? Why are you... Okay, the wallet's acting up. There's probably some crap happening. Crash and burn. Hopefully I got your... There's a few. There's a crash and burn 45. French burn. Crash in burn. Did I get that right? Crash in burn. Is that right, Helsage? Crash and burn like that? I gotta see if I can find it. Oh, here we go. This should be you right here. No! What? Oh, you stupid MFD. Moby Glass. Whatever the hell. I'm trying to give back to the people. Let me. Alright, bear with me, friends. I'll get to you. I'm just dealing with Chris Roberts. Damn it, I just had his username here. This thing needs some work. Crash and Burns, Crash and Man, French Burn. Okay, I'm getting close there. That should be him right there. Okay. I think I was hitting the fuel MFD behind mine. Transaction failed. All right. Well, we'll try that again later. If I don't get to you, please, after this video on YouTube, leave a comment. If I don't get to you, leave a comment and say, hey, you weren't able to get to me on this, and I will...
That's how you drive engagement.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, leave a comment, like, and subscribe, share. I'll send you some monies. That's funny. I wasn't even thinking about that. I'm just trying to be practical. All right, let me scroll up. Yeah, I didn't think this through. I'm going to start screenshotting too, because that'll help. Like I did for the 15 million giveaway. Let's try Joshua V. I'm trying to go back so I don't miss the order here. Oh, that's not an underscore. Is it going to be? What's the, without the underscore? Because I don't think I can do an underscore. I can only type in the way the name appears actually in the game. Is that you here to refuel?
Yeah.
Okay. All right, guys. I will screenshot and send out the funds to people who are sending me in the usernames. Don't worry. But we're also going to keep doing our refueling testing. All right. Everything should be set. Actually, let me go in here and open up the pods. Or the pod, I should say. All right, pod is open. Deploy boom. Prices are set to 0. Nozzles closed. Hell yeah, man. We'll help you get to that whole C. Keep in mind, there's always a chance with in-game purchase ships that you could lose them. I've been fortunate that I haven't lost my whole C since I got it during supply or die. But you might want to wait till 4 or 5 hits, but I don't know if the rumored money wipe is happening with 4 or 5 or after. So, yeah, kind of operate with all that information in consideration. I haven't heard there's a confirmed money wipe. It's just a rumor floating around because of all the money that's changing hands.
2 billion credits. Nope, broke free.
All right, yeah, so that might still be a size problem.
So when I make contact, I can see your lower thrusters react like it's trying to stabilize.
Yeah, I think that's a mash-to-mash. We have inertia problems.
Yeah.
I wonder if... what if I go decoupled?
I mean, maybe.
Let me try it, because maybe we'll just go into like a free drift like we did with the Wolf, because we were kind of spinning in a circle. Wait, what? I don't need 5 billion more. No.
Jesus.
I won't know what to do with it. I could actually just turn engines off on this ship.
Yeah.
All right. You know what? Let's do it. Engines are off. Push me around, baby. Let's see what happens. Yeah, Jimmy Jones saying he did hear that something about coupled causing refueling issues, so that'd be cool. See, we're doing some active troubleshooting. Yeah, Crazy Snowman, we did that. We're going to see if that works.
All right, engaging clamps.
All right. I'm waiting to see the ship get
Nope.
bumped.
Bounced off of you.
Hmm.
Let's see.
Am I drifting away from you now?
No.
Okay. Let's see. Because I almost feel like they have a safety built in that if your engines are off, they don't allow the...
Oh, fuck, that's an anti-tank rifle.
Oh, fuck, that's an anti-tank rifle!
Hello, Frisk.
I'm here to help.
Oh, God. Go stabilize the boom.
No, still not working.
Okay.
We tried requesting docking clearance.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, we've had a couple of successful fuel transfers.
All
We're
right,
starting to
so
think we
this
might
one's
be a
not
size
working.
problem. Yeah, Asgard just is not cooperating with us.
Let's try something else.
Money guards are paying back to the hungry
Interesting.
players. Yeah, right?
So
Yeah,
what are you up to now? 5 billion?
Oh, no, I don't think somebody actually sent me another. Oh, my God, they did. I'm at 7 billion. God damn it.
Would you donate to your local claptrap?
I will be
Yeah.
happily donating to
Risky.
everybody.
Send Frisky $1 billion. He needs it.
I am not opposed. Jesus, 7 billion. I did not ask for this. I feel so uncomfortable.
It's
Not even real money.
I'll take $1 billion so I can give it away.
Yeah, there you go. That'll help. Help me disperse this money. Help me spread this to the freaking people. We must give back to the people. So I'm running for Imperator in the year 2956, just so you guys know. Yeah, help me disperse these funds at your leisure. God, you know, they need to fix how easy it is to... Wait, actually, I think I can just use the friends list for you, at least. Or even if my party, will that work? No, friends will work, though. Because, man, this wallet for finding people can be frustrating. How many zeros is this? Okay.
A lot.
Jesus.
All of it.
All right, Frisk, our PR guy, I'm tasking you with the dispersal of 1 billion credits as well.
Thank you for the small loan of 1 billion credits.
Anybody who's in the org, let me know. I will happily send you some money to help spread the wealth. And to people who are looking for a little infusion of some cash, leave either in the chat your username or after the stream, if I don't get to acknowledge it, leave a comment. Comment your username as it appears on here. I don't know if you guys can see that you have your username and then there's an @ so show me the one that's in white. Show me the actual username as it appears in the game itself versus like the @ symbol, just so there's no issue with like underscores and stuff. Yeah, I am.
Yeah, I think the worst part about this is we're going to have to hide in Pyro for a while.
Run
UE
away.
IRS will find us.
Yeah, right. This is all non-tax deductible.
And this is gifts. This is all gifts.
Sadly, the gift limit is 1 million creds.
I'm sending Kuza 1 billion to disperse as well. No.
That
I'm
would be
not
just see the look on his face when he sees it.
Yeah. I mean, I'm getting low, guys. I'm down to 5 billion.
Poor guy'd have a stroke.
Don't say it. Somebody else will send you another 5.
Oh, no. Yeah. No. Please don't. I can't.
No. They wouldn't send you just another 5. They would send you 15,
Yeah,
making a
50.
whole number.
What the part of it on the back end that does make me feel a little weird is just that some people pay real money to get these credits, you know, in sort of like a gray market. So how the money's flowing around, like somebody paid for it somewhere.
Oh, you don't even need to buy it right on the gray market. You can buy it right on the website.
Oh, geez, is it that easy now? Damn.
Well, for like starter money, yeah.
Yeah, I will happily send out these credits to as many people as I can, my friends. No worries. Especially while Devil's grabbing himself another ship. I will go ahead and make sure I'm not looking at any MFDs, because apparently that's a problem. You know what? I'm going to sit in my captain's chair while I do this. Why not? take a seat right here in the nice one here.
Lean back.
Yep. Disperse the
Lean
the
back
wealth here.
and make it rain.
Jeez, the problem is now that I do this and I've got all of these usernames to make sure that I capture. Okay, so I'm going to scroll to this and screenshot here. I'm getting screenshots of this chat so I don't miss anybody, because I know for a lot of folks, I'm going to send a healthy infusion. That way you guys can, get whatever ships you're wanting. Just remember that, any ships you do buy, there is that risk. There's a good chance they'll stick around. But don't go too crazy. And, you know what? Do what you want. You know what to do. Do everything at your own risk. I'm not here to be anybody's space dad.
That's my job.
I'm just going to be your enabler.
Just going to help you make bad ideas.
Yeah, I'm just going to help you make
decisions.
bad choices.
But Space Dad, it was Devil Dog who broke the Starfarer.
Yeah, well, also, Great Gamer, I made the mistake of having people add me. Like, I wanted everyone to add me, but I didn't realize there was a limit, so now I feel bad that there's friend requests coming in. I don't think the game's going to let me accept them without, like, deleting others, so that's shitty. I kind of put myself in that position. Definitely wasn't intentional. Okay. Hey, Commander Savage, I see you there. There you go. That's very fitting.
Hopefully after org stuff is actually functional like it's supposed to be, there won't be as many friend requests, just people joining the org.
Yeah, that'd be nice. That is a good point. Anybody who wants to join the, our Discord, we have our Discord separate from our actual org group, so you don't have to join the org to be in the Discord and see the general channels and all. So feel free to pop in. All of our videos, all of my YouTube videos will have the OLISAR group Discord, and that is the full Discord. So you guys click on that link. Feel free to come on over. Lots of great people here. All right, let's see.
You're drifting.
Join the Discord. I do not want to have to keep hunting you down.
Yeah, remember, if you do join us on the Discord, when you're popping in, let us know what your username in game is too. It's just really helpful. Let me get us coupled so I'm not drifting anymore. All right. Just make
there
sure
you go.
Stop. And all right, now I'm gonna decouple, but engine's on, and see what that does.
Docking request received.
Here we go. Yeah, and if you have a certain amount that you guys would like to not ask too much above or below, just let me know in the comment section of this video or in the chat. If I don't get to you all today, I will make it my goal to get to everyone who's replied by end of the day today or tomorrow. I don't want to overcommit to a promise and then life gets in the way, but don't worry, I got you. Oh, my freaking cursor came out, so holy shit.
Okay, so that one pushed you too.
I'm at 11 billion. All right, I gotta go coupled then, apparently. Somebody in chat is just feeding the cash. Probably because now they're like, oh shit, he's just gonna give this away, so I'm gonna give him more.
Yeah, make him deal with it.
Yeah, I will be happy to distribute the wealth, for sure. Just, the only space dad thing I'll say is just, everything's temporary. Just don't get sad if something disappears. Alright, coupled now. Little wiggle stick, so we should be good. Let me actually just scroll down to the chat so I can keep up with what people are chatting and saying. Oh, God damn it. No, stop freaking out. Let me see. There we go. The Bank of Deadwake. Yeah, that's what it feels like. Alright, accepting permissions. I want you to get it. Oh, Dante, is that you? Are you the source? Sounds good, man. I will happily distribute that wealth to the community. I'd be honored to. Thanks for giving me more to do.
Alright, so that one didn't work either.
Really? Let me double check I don't have anything weird on my end here. Oh,
It's decoupling just as soon as I
oh, like the
just as soon as it couples. Yeah.
Okay. Interesting. So the F8 is definitely not the size I thought would have a problem. So you think it's below heavy fighter?
Could be. Try
So
something else.
You have an F7?
Yes.
That might be a good chest.
Mark 1 and Mark 2.
Awesome. All right, sweet.
Did you
Yeah.
manage to get this to work before?
Yeah, the
Yeah,
Wolf
with
and the
2
Gladius.
light fighters.
Yep.
Yeah, I guess it might be heavy or medium and below.
That's kind of the guess.
Yeah, let's try
'cause
medium. Let's
the
try
Asgard
medium
was like,
fighter and
nah.
see what happens.
Yeah, if the medium works, awesome. If not, I think we try one more light fighter.
Yeah, like the
And-
arrow or something.
Yeah, just to see, because that might be what we're looking at. Maldubius, I think so. I think that's what we're discovering. Because the Asgard just rejected it right away. And the F8, the same. It just wouldn't dock. The only problem with the Gladius was actually the pricing. That's what Devil figured out, which is awesome. That makes that a lot easier. There may either be a larger refueler, or they just adjust the parameters on the Starfarer, because the quantity of fuel capacity this thing can carry, it doesn't make sense to just limit it to light fighters. Thank you. I would do...
I think at some point.
Yeah, I would
we're gonna
definitely
see a
allow it to
capital
fuel
class.
up everything. Or maybe that'll be the Mark
Honestly,
II.
I think it's
feeling-
just I think it's just them fixing the inertia problem.
Yeah, because that seems to be the issue. The Asgard, a couple of times, we'd see us kind of drifting because it would bump.
Bounce. When I hit it with the F8, the same thing happened. The bottom thrusters fired, and then we decoupled.
Yeah. Yeah, Delkirth, I don't really see an issue with that. I'm just going to make sure that I'll look at people requesting and seeing the amounts they're requesting, and as long as I have a surplus to that, I don't mind. I just want to make sure I'm able to get as much to everybody as I can. But when you're sitting on 11 billion, what's 100 million? Jeez, do I dare look at my Moby Glass again? Yep, 14 billion. Why can't this be real life? No.
Because your name's not Musk.
Yeah, oh yeah, I know. Jeez. I'll even take it like, get rid of like 5 zeros. I'm still good. No, this is cool. I'm happy to spread that out, because what's nice is you kind of think about it like the PTU, how we get gifted 15 million, except, add, 3 zeros to this. It allows you to get more ships to play around with and experience more. I think it's kind of a fun unlock, It's kind of cool. I've always made it a goal to try to get at least enough money to rebuy the whole sea if I happen to lose mine. So while we're waiting, let me scroll up here and try to start dispersing some funds. Let's see. I got Bravos 334 from the beginning there. I'm scrolling up to try to get some of the earlier ones because I don't want to miss people. I'm going to give this a good look, and some of you guys might get a double infusion because I just wanted to make sure I didn't miss you. Let's see. Bravos 334. See, this is the problem with it. It doesn't put the search at the very top. Ugh. I gotta just look for... It's like it's trying to.
Let's try this and see what happens.
And again, for anybody who's curious, I won't just be doing this while we're live. I'll be doing this later too, even off stream, so I can just focus in, and it'd be like I'm putting into a damn data sheet or something.
AT, people are sending him money, and then he's sending it out.
Yeah, AT, don't worry. I'll get you hooked up too, man.
You want some?
Yeah, don't worry. You're in the org too. I might give you funds to disperse to others. I didn't go over 334, did I? I don't see it. All right. And I apologize if I struggle to find your usernames. I will give it my very best shot. But this system is not... Oh, there we go.
AT said he'll take 7 digits.
Only 7 digits?
Only 7, yeah.
Damn it.
He didn't want much.
There we go. Okay. All right. Let's see.
Only?
Let's see if this works. This much. Let's just try
A lot of people.
this.
A lot of people sliding into the Discord.
Oh, that went through. Awesome. Okay, cool. I'm not trying too much at once just because I don't want it to not work, glitch. All right, Alex Roxy.
Right. Oh shit, I forgot how fast this little fucking thing was.
Okay, let's see how easy
Suddenly
it
you
is
just
to find
hear
this one.
boom.
See, look at that.
Yeah.
It's giving me just ALE.
I did almost run into something.
What if I go back to... Oh, there we go. Okay. Oh, it just ran away from me. No. Where? Oh, I saw it. I freaking saw it.
All these pop-ups of so-and-so has appeared in the Discord. So-and-so has appeared in the Discord.
Yeah, that's actually a really reliable way to do it. You guys pop up into the Discord. I'll definitely see you. Make sure you're clicking on the OLISAR group one, not the Deadweight Gaming one. That one is for like Battlefield and some other stuff.
I'm only going to have to send out 65 invites to the Fleet Yards group.
Right. This was not the recruiting drive we were expecting.
You offered them money. What did you expect?
People like money, you know?
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, at least I guess you guys probably
So, yeah.
can't see it too well behind the chat. I'll hang on. I'll move this just so you can see what I'm dealing with over here as I'm trying to.
Dude, you just missed the best hockey stop.
Oh man, really?
Fucking around.
Wait, what is that? A hurricane?
No. 135C.
Oh wow, the body shape always throws me off. Okay.
I love the paint job on this thing.
Is that considered a medium?
No, it's a light.
That's
It's a light
okay.
cargo.
Light cargo. Oh, is that the starter origin ship?
Yep.
Nice.
The one that's supposed to have the hydrogen refinery on it.
Oh wow, really? That's ambitious.
Nope. Disconnected immediately.
Weird.
That is so weird.
Pods operational. Oh wait, hang on. Try it now. God, I hope that's not what it was. Wait, sorry. I had the prices locked. I wonder if it was something that simple.
No, I think it's just shaking me off because of the inertia.
Did I couple us? I think I did.
Nope.
Here, let me go check.
You're not drifting away, so.
Yeah, I should be called. I got an incoming hail. Is somebody in the chat hailing me right now?
Oh, hell.
Oh, hail.
Yeah, let's see what happens. You got it, Captain Deadwick. How can I help you?
Stop making more work for me. Over.
I don't,
Docking request received.
I see an image of somebody, but I don't hear anybody. Yeah, we are coupled. All right, accepting. Helm control from the fuel station. That'd be interesting. Yeah,
Flying
great gamer.
forward,
No
but
worries.
reversing.
Just join up on the OLISAR group one, not the Deadweight Gaming one. I can actually put the link in chat for you too. That's fine.
Okay, so we docked that time.
We did. Okay, checking.
Yeah.
So we might have had a little bit of inertial drift, kind of like in the whole sea.
And we just lost it.
As I went on to the MFD. What the heck? All right, let me stay here on the MFD after going to request. It's so touchy.
Nope.
Yeah, I saw it. I heard the dock, and then you jumped off. Wow. All right. I mean, that's all good.
Hey,
Well, gents,
let's
it was
try
fun
something
hanging out
else.
with you, but I need to disappear.
Alrighty, man. I need to go in and drink some.
See you around.
Yeah, have something to drink here.
I'm gonna grab the F7 Super Hornet.
Okay.
It's medium fighter.
See if we can get it to work. It seems like it is very touchy ship to ship. Actually, let's not do that. Here we go. Gotta hydrate. Try cycling the boom. Yeah, that might be a good idea. I'll do that too. This is definitely a ship that kind of exudes the personality of Star Citizen. A lot of active troubleshooting.
Yeah.
Alright. Stream still okay for everybody? Because on my monitor, it's frozen. So hopefully it's... Okay, no, it's just because I was tabbed out. Yeah.
It's fine on YouTube.
Meld Studio, for some reason, it just looks like a slideshow on my other monitor when I'm on this one. But as long as the stream's looking good. Just finished drinking this up. Okay, looks good, looks good. Okay, cool. As long as it's good on the outside, that's awesome. Yeah, it's my first time using Meld because Streamlabs crashed on me like 3 times last time I was streaming, and I was just fed up with that. And OBS doesn't have a really easy way to multi-stream because I'm probably going to add Kick as well. I've heard that's a pretty good idea. I'm on Twitch, YouTube, and X, or Twitter. So yeah, if you guys, Twitter's a great place too to interact, actual messaging, questions, comments. There's a pretty big Star Citizen community on Twitter. So if you guys, that's just another avenue that you can see the stream and interact with the community. I think other than that, probably just Kick. I don't really want to get into TikTok or any of that crap. That's, I don't know. We'll see where the future takes me, but for now, I like where we're at. Need some Cruise Dark Obsidian. What's up, buddy? All right, let's see. I need to get back to the Robin Hood mode. Let's see if we can get anybody else some cash here.
You probably got more money now than you had.
Fortunately, I'm still at 14 billion, so we're chilling. We're chilling. I think at this point, this is enough cash that I'm just gonna drop the giveaway style and just start throwing money at everybody. All right, Jared, I see it's just MOOSSS. Is that how you spell it? Let me try that.
Moose.
Moose. Oh, okay. Oh, yep. Can't apparently be looking at that MFD when I'm doing this. It's being really touchy. Part of my working day, I'll be making sure that I get this distributed to as many people as possible.
Just for the hell of it, after we try this F7, I'm going to grab a really big ship.
And just see what happens.
Yep.
Sounds good. Okay. Yeah, this search function is terrible. At least you guys will have a hint of what I'm going through for you. Just remember that. This guy just says, moo. That's funny. Got a couple of moose. Meese. Moose cat. Moose boy. Gosh. One day CIG will figure out search bar functions. I say that lovingly, just in case anybody's here. Hauling, we need it, my friend. Please give us search bars and hauling. Oh, he's all the way at the bottom. Got him. That's great. Maybe I'll just start doing that. I'm just gonna, maybe that's like an inverted search and it's always gonna be at the bottom. All right. Another 25 million going out. Bam. I'm being conservative for now just because I don't know how many people are putting their names in. So, you know, equity and all, basically. If I have just a buttload more anyway, I'll just go back to the list and send some more. We'll figure it out. Or we'll just make it part of the end of live streams or something. I'll just give away until 4 or 5 hits or until the money's gone.
You get $1 billion, and you get $1 billion.
And then you get $1 billion. This is crazy. This is not what... Look, okay, so what makes you special, Sarite, that it's just an immediate search and find? I love you for this. I want to know what makes you special so I can tell everybody else to do it. Wow.
You typed it correctly.
You know what? Because of that search bar function, you get 10 billion. No, I'm just kidding. I'm not going to be like...
Now it's your fucking problem.
No, it's your problem. You deal with it. Okay, cool. Clean transfer. Hell yeah. All right, let's get another. Oop. Woo! I saw that. Nice stop. All right, hang on. We got to pause money actions because we got a wild hornet. All right, actually, yeah, let me do what they were telling me and do the boom retract and all. That's probably a good idea. We do terminate. Cycle the boom. Cycle it. All right, deploying
Big
boom.
bada boom.
Pods are operational. Ready for request. Well, I guess boom's going out. And mission granted.
Closing at 60 meters.
All right, Bring her on in.
50.
Let me get you fueled up here.
40.
Oh, yeah, Discord link. Shit. Sorry, guys.
10.
Here is the link coming into the chat.
Engaging docking clamps.
Did it bounce off?
Can't tell. Yes, it did.
Yeah.
That is so weird.
I'm going to close off one of my ports and open a different one. I'm trying to see if maybe cycling some things might help. I'm going to open the nozzle, flow rate set to 0. I'm going to reset pricing to 0 like I did before. Fuck it, let me just do 0, 0 like I did last time. Alright, everything is set as we did previously. Let's see what happens.
Can cycle my power just for the hell of it.
It might also be just like the way this MFD interacts. Awesome. Cool, guys. Yeah, welcome to the Discord. Lots of fun people. Bunch of laid-back industrial types. Pathways to join the org as well through there. Hit up our PR guy, Frisk. Frisk's going to just get inundated with messages. Yeah. It's like, well, I just paid him $1 billion. He's been paid. Come on, baby. Let's go.
Why wasn't it moving? My thrusters were off.
That'll do it. If you're actually joining the org, put it in the application, your gamer tag for STAR-CITIZEN, next to
nope,
who
bounced
you
right
are.
off.
Bounced off, damn it. In the Discord, feel free when you're coming into general or whatever, just to let us know who you are. I think you can also, per Discord server you're on, you can make your username like a nickname for that server. So like for our Discord, you could change your name to appear as your gamer tag. So mine does, because if I message people, I come off as Kaz from my original YouTube, but in the Discord server, I'm Captain Deadwig. So you should be able to modify that if you guys want to. I don't remember exactly how to, but I'm pretty sure y'all are savvy enough to figure that out.
Well, of course you give me a fucking hanger on the other end.
So, try the big ship and see what happens?
Yep, see what goes.
I'm gonna retract everything, and I'm gonna do like a full power cycle diagnostic. I kind of wish we were in the 4.5 PTU so I could just pop out my tractor beam and throw some material on it, fix it, whatever.
Gonna try your favorite ship.
We can try that, Hawk. We can see, let's see if we can get you docked before I touch the MFD and see if that has any sort of impact. Wait, my favorite ships, are you pulling out the Cat or the Hull C? Because they're both like...
The Hull C.
Okay, yeah. Because they individually have their sort of love for me. Or from me, however. Okay, so power cycling, power resetting, I should say, rather. Resetting power pips, powering her down. Okay, she just turned back on immediately. I need you to cooperate with me. There we go. Okay, going flight ready. Cool, she's awake. We're definitely out of armistice. We know
I'm getting
works.
lots of practice with my landings.
Hell yeah. See, there's always a benefit, right? We're making it happen. It's funny, this is a black livery, but it totally looks green in this lighting. It's kind of awesome. I do think that this is one of the most intimidating, just like benign industrial ships. Oh, this is the military variant, so it's not so benign, but this is a refueler, and it looks like it's meant to just go in and wreck everybody's house. Okay.
Gonna fuck your shit.
I'm gonna refuel you after I'm done destroying you. I don't even know where the hell the fuel port is in the Hull C. I feel like I should know this. I've never had to use it. The Hull C is a gold pass ship, I'm pretty sure, too. All the components are physicalized and everything. Hope you guys have enjoyed the shenanigans, the money, the...
Does the station even have large hangars?
Oh, yeah, it should, for sure. I'm gonna come out here and get back to Robin Hood and this money away. Back to the wallet. Let's see. Let me scroll up a bit to some usernames. I got Project Noir. And is that... Oh, shoot. Is that... Oh, damn. Wait, there's two... Oh, no, those are the same person. Duh. Is this... I don't know if you're still on here. Let me double check. Crap, where is it? Nick the Brit, are you still in chat by any chance? I wanted to make sure that this is you. I spelled that right. Responsibilities. Like it. Oh man, where are all the... Dead Awake, the accidental oligarch. I just saw that. I love it. Yeah, sorry for any of the chats I missed, guys. If you had questions or stuff, let me know. Oh, I'm seeing something from Alex here. Been loving your videos. Got through member grind in about 3 hours just doing Port Trestle planetary loops. Working on experience, doing whole C between Seraphim, PT, Everest, and Bygenie. Hell yeah, Alex. Awesome. Hopefully you're still in the chat and you're able to see that. Sorry I missed that earlier. Any recs for the grind from here forward? You pretty much got it, my friend, especially in the whole C. Master and senior rank missions don't really play to the whole C's strengths, so they're kind of more for fun. You're going to make the most money doing the route to route or point to points in the experienced rank on the whole C, so you've got that. I like doing some fun ship to ship transfer stuff, like I'll pull out a Caterpillar or a Golem Ox or something at a Lagrange point and load up my whole C outside and then take the whole C to the stations just for fun, just messing around. But yeah, as far as the grind on Kovalex, you're pretty much already at endgame if you're doing experience missions. You'll just get to master passively over time. Love the game, but I'm so sad about merc bugs. Yeah, there are some issues with bounties and merc stuff going on. I'm looking forward to seeing how that gets fixed. Up the gift to 34, 14 mil for Starfarer Gemini, and 20 for funsies. That sounds good, Helsage. Oh yeah, did I manage to get you the revenue? Let me see, your username was higher up. I see Blue Dragon as well. Let me try that. I'm going to go ahead and see if I can... Whoever this person is, they're about to get some money. Hopefully this is Nick the Brit, because that's the username he gave me. It went through, cool. So, he just got a little richer. Let me make sure I got Helsage, because I think I had some issues with that one. Egan... Cool. See that one. Some of these usernames are cake, man.
A lot of them are spelled elite. Makes it harder.
Yeah. And again, I'm being kind of conservative with the amounts. I know I got 14 bill in here. I just want to make sure I kind of give everyone at least a first pass. And then I'll go through and look at some specific requests and such. Unless I see it here in the chat, I don't mind. Definitely in excess of getting a whole C, that's for sure. Let me scroll back up. I think...
And every other game in the ship. Or every other ship in the game.
Yep. Yeah, my CIG is Crash and Burn. In-game is French Burn. So easy to navigate the wallet. Oh, cool. Yeah, I wonder if I... Yeah, I guess if I type your in-game name, I bet it'll take me right to you. That's actually a good point. Let's see what happens if I do French Burn. Yeah, it puts you at the top. Okay, so that's how they got this set up. All right. So if I haven't gotten to you guys, if you can actually put your in-game name for me to type, that might be a little easier for me.
I was wondering what the problem was.
Yeah, trying to use the username is apparently not the business. The @ part.
No.
Yeah, you want to use the actual in-game name. All right. Yeah, I've not used the wallet too much, so now I'm seeing how this works. Send some to Superfly. Okay, got you. Wait, did I spell that right? Superfly, yeah. Superfly, not Superflyer. Jimmy Jones. Oh, you were talking to Dayton or Danton or back. The gracious billionaire.
All right, I am just about dead astern.
Okay, sweet. All right, guys, got to interrupt this cash giveaway to see what happens here. All right, let me deploy.
We taking any bets?
We got the in-game
Now
money.
that you all have money.
Okay, pods operational. I'm stepping away from the terminal. Booms deployed. Permission granted. Scroll back down in the chat here. Hey, I can't blame you for that. Loving the carrot just because of its design. It's awesome.
All right, so we're about to find out where the docking port is, or where the fuel port is on the hull C. I
Yeah, for real.
think it's right in the center, under the bottom. Under the bridge? No, it's on the top.
Oh, it's going to the top.
Where are we going here?
Right on the head, huh? There's no way you're not gonna bump the shit out of me with that thing.
It worked for a half a second. Let's try it one more time.
Mission granted. Just got my power back, had a power loss. Oh, damn, that's not good. Sweet Captain Marks, good to see everybody popping into the Org Discord. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, 37 new messages. Holy cow. Come on. Come on.
I've got refueling in progress.
No way. All right, hold up. Oh my god. No!
Fuck. I just lost it.
It was working! Dang it. Yay, Val, what's up? So, Meld is working pretty well. That's what we're streaming on. And your boy became a 14 billionaire. I have been distributing the love. So, this is the Starfarer Gemini. We almost had the whole C connected fully. There seems to be a torsional inertia thing happening that's causing us to break away. Maybe having a better fuel port would fix it. I don't know. Yeah, and big shout out to Dante. Thanks, man, for spreading the wealth. Oh, isn't that a cool sight? Getting the whole C all expanded. Last time you tried, you sent the ship 50 gigameters away. So, today we've had a successful refueling of the Wolf and the Gladius. Everything else has been kind of having this weird docking bump inertia problem. In a way, I think it's kind of the Starfarer's version of Hull C problems, if that makes sense. Or I guess since the Hull C came later, it's the Hull C's version of Starfarer problems.
Need to write this up for issue council and send this video.
Yeah, actually, this would be a good reference video for it. I'm gonna take screenshots too of like trying to dock with the Hull C and all. It all seems to be inertial related, like the actual docking physics are bumping the ships and causing it to break away. It makes me wonder if you could...
I'm connected.
Oh, okay, okay. Nobody move! Shit, MFD's not working. Come on.
I've got refueling in progress.
I'm refueling the Hull C! I think.
Yep.
Wait, is it?
I am receiving fuel. I was.
Error!
I was receiving fuel. It was working for a second.
Oh, damn. All right, hey, that's something, man. That's something. So, the fuel mechanics are functional in game. It's just a matter of that, I think, inertial problem or between the ships. It's still showing... Oh, no, it says waiting for docking. I mean, I think that's pretty good, though. We figured out that the fueling isn't really the issue. I think it's the connection. It's how the ships are coming together and whether it's too rough or not. Bio Whisker, yeah. Yeah, no, that was good though. That was good. I think this is a successful day. I mean, we figured out the Gemini can refuel ships. The Wolf and the Gladius were great. They must have really good auto docking. I'm wondering if like a player could be gentle.
I think maybe the closing. I think maybe the closing speed is a little too high.
A little too high, yeah.
Yeah.
It probably needs a dampener curve toward the end.
If they get within like a meter or 2 meters, if they slow down to, I don't know, 10 centimeters a second, as opposed to,
or honestly, it would make more sense.
Push out of the way. Also, it could be a desync issue.
That's true. We could have a little desync. I was also going to say, if they made it to where the boom handles, like, we got to think about this. Like, anybody ever seen the movie Hitch? The 90-10 rule? Like, the person getting the fuel needs to come in 90%, and we got to get that 10% back. I might have gotten that scene wrong, you know, the whole kiss thing. Yeah, the boom probably should do that 10%, you know, that little accurate clamp versus the ship.
Have a little give to it.
Yeah, exactly. I think that would take care of a lot of that issue.
Yeah, if it was a little springy or something like that, it might work a lot better.
Yeah, I think so.
A little bit of a shock absorber in it.
We'll definitely have more fun in the future with the whole seat and or not. Jeez, you can see what I fly a lot of with the Starfarer. I want to do combat tests, all kinds of fun stuff with the ship, especially going into 4.5.
You want to try the Caterpillar?
We can, yeah. I'm wondering if there's anything I can do on my end to smooth things out a bit. I don't really think there is.
I kind of wonder if you were drifting forward slowly, if it would
like just barely, like ever so slightly.
Yeah, just like as slow as you possibly could be.
I think we've had that issue with the coupled though, that it'll, because aside from that, I'd have to probably go into cruise control at the minimum threshold.
Yeah.
All right, Dante, thanks for popping in and giving out to the community. I appreciate you.
I hate docking ports.
Yeah, I will do my best to get that distributed to as many people as I can. And yeah, look, we tried engines off. We've tried decoupled. There seems to be a built-in sort of breakaway happening, which I think is also part of the problem with trying to dock with too much inertia. That with your engines off and stuff, it actually causes the dock to break. Even just the most gentle decoupled movement, or even just having your self-decoupled period or engines off period. We saw that with the Wolf as well. So it seems like you do have to be like locked in place. There's just an issue with the ships coming together, I think, a little too hard under the auto dock. Maybe a really skilled player, if they can manually dock, could, but I don't know that you can manually connect. Because I think most things that involve docking in this game right now, you kind of have to get up there and then auto dock the rest of the way in. All right, let's see. Let me go back and throw some more caches at people's. All right. And yeah, Gamer Fluge, if you're still on, asking, yeah, either comment on the post after if the stream's over, because after we try this cat, I gotta bounce. I didn't realize it's already after 1600. But I will off stream go through all of this and send out all the money to all the peoples I can. I'm gonna probably run through everybody once with like the 25 mil just to make sure that I see everybody that's getting hit with it, and then I'm gonna start throwing some larger sums at some folks. Maybe in the Discord, like, let me know what your goals are, what you want, because it's just in-game money. So I've got no problem with that, especially when you're holding as much as I am right now, which is insane. Scrolling up. And big thanks to everybody who's been hanging out in the stream, chatting, asking questions, being a part of the crazy cash giveaways and all. It's a fun time. Val, did you burn through all your money already? Actually, if you did, I'd be happy to send you another bill for giveaways. I did that to a couple of folks. All right, let's try that. I think I gotta scroll up a little bit further. Okay, I'm starting to see some people now. There's Voodoo King. Yeah, I saw you a couple of times. Let me get that one done. Chris Roberts just called. Somebody's crashing the economy.
Don't know who that would be.
That's awesome. Yeah, I'll shoot some out to you as well. Hang on. I should be able to see you as a friend. That should be simple. I don't think I sent that money over to you, AT. Get you some to move at your leisure. The large amounts I'm sending to folks that are part of the org or have been with our group for a while so they can help disperse the funds. And Val helped me out with the first giveaway, so I'm definitely going to punch back to help her give away more. It's nice when you have multiple people that can help spread the wealth. Are you in here, Val, as Kitty Valentine? Or Val Kitty? Because I, for some reason, didn't see you. Oh!
Okay. What did I say I was going to do? Oh, Caterpillar. That's right.
Hey, time consumer, just let me know what your in-game name is. Not your actual user, but the actual in-game name makes it a little bit easier for me to find you guys on the wallet. So your the white part versus the actual grayed out part. Okay, that's what I thought. This search bar has been frustrating. Damn it.
There needs to be a button over here at the docking ports where you can just hit it on your way out that says store ship. So you could just store it and be done with it.
That'd be nice.
This should be one at the pads too, if you ask me. Land at a pad, walk past the airlock and just hit store ship and done with it. All right, putting the C away and taking out the Caterpillar. How's your hydration and food?
Oh, good. Yeah, I just filled back up.
I had a med bed a couple trips ago, so I'm set for a while.
Oh, I think I got you. Well, there's two. So Val, I don't know if you're seeing this. Yeah, this is a really dumb search. So I've got Val Kitty with K-I-T-T-I, and I've got K-I-T-T-I-E. Want to make sure I get the right person. Yeah, the Paladin's awesome. Devil Doc and I were on that thing
Yeah,
during
I
the
love that
Vandal
ship.
mission. That was such a blast.
One of my favorites.
It's got the same pilot and turret gunner power as the Starfarer, actually. Oh, there you go. That's a good idea. I'll shoot you an invite. Yeah, my problem is I went and had too many friends. Oh, shoot.
You poor thing.
Oh, no. Did my friends list get jacked up?
Probably.
Hold on. Right, yeah. I feel like they shouldn't have a limit on the friends list length, but I guess it is kind of stressing it a bit.
Kind of necessary. Okay.
Well, this is a whole new problem. What the heck? Oh, I was out of server sync. That's interesting.
Yeah, I think even the slightest amount of desync is going to cause those fuel decouplings too.
Yeah, I think so. I'm not even seeing the people that are in this server popping up. I'm going to do a quick server rip. Hey, Talius.
It is.
Trying to do a little troubleshooting, doing a little shard rip.
You want a billion credits, Talius?
Okay, that should help. Kitty underscore. All right, I'll be looking for that.
How'd you get 1 billion credits? Is it PC or live?
Not from me. It's live.
I'm in live, and I'm a 14 billionaire right now, thanks to somebody who popped in chat and said, "Hey, give this to all the peoples." And I was like, "Oh, yay, more work to do." I have no problem giving it away, but hot damn.
I was just gonna boot up and log in to say hi and see what y'all were up to while I was at work, but
We're
sure,
doing Starfarer testing.
Yeah, we were.
I'd like to be on.
All right, let's see if I'm hopping back in. I'm gonna try to.
I am 8 kilometers away from your ship.
Okay.
Doing some fuel cow testing.
Yeah. Works okay for light fighters, not so much for anything else. Although we did get the hull C to transfer about 1/10 of an SCU of fuel before it detached.
Yeah, I think we got some inertial problems. Yeah,
Bring the
I'm
carrot galloping off and drain the fuel first.
not to spoil any fun, but I'm kind of like, this is kind of the last ship that I can test before I gotta get out of here on the live stream. I'm sorry, buddy.
It's all good.
It's okay. I need to go to bed anyway. It's already 10:30.
I'm gonna have my work cut out for me, getting all these funds distributed. Didn't expect to become a wealthy funds manager out of nowhere.
Yeah. You just came across some old money.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, I'm back in and on the ship, so at least persistence worked. I see you about 1 kilometer out, so we'll go ahead and do this test. So everybody who is watching the live stream, I want to make sure I get funds to everyone. So when this stream drops, when the stream is over, if you haven't received the funds from me, hit me with a comment. Just leave your in-game name and your username, just in case they're different or whatever, so I have a better job searching on the wallet, because the wallet's atrocious. And I will get to you. Just like when the stream's over, if you can remember, just drop that comment in there. I've been taking screenshots to try to capture as many people as I can, but there's been a lot of names coming through, so I might miss a couple.
Yeah, the wallet search is horrible still.
Dude, yeah, it's so bad. I mean, I've been sharing that experience with the crowd. Deadwake Rockefeller. Gosh.
Good.
Applicable.
That's great.
Oh, Jesus. Let's see.
Yeah, let's see how this goes. Pod operational,
there.
price is 0. I'm going to get off of the terminal just in case. I'll let Devil Doc decide whether or not he wants to disclose his whereabouts on planet Earth and the system Sol. Someone's like, 10:30 p.m. Damn, you in Russia?
somewhere
no,
along that line.
not quite that far.
Oh, thank you, Katie.
Let's see
Sorry.
how.
I'm over here with ADD brain. All right, let's see. I
That's the
do
fun
not
thing about
see
time
anybody
zones.
there. So I might be learning that if you just kind of willy-nilly accept friend requests after you're over your limit, it takes liberty at deleting friends, possibly. So I will need to rectify that.
Yeah,
I got
the
some org
friends
mates
list
I
has
do
been a
not want to be
thing.
losing.
Yeah, they've been talking about how it's had issues for a while because like major content streamers, they have a lot of friends in their list, and the system does not handle it well.
Yeah, I kind of blew mine up with the cargo tips video saying, hey, join on me to get into a low pop server. And then, 500 friend requests later. Shit. I meant well. All right, let's see.
I can only imagine how bad it was for like Morphologist when he basically used his community to fill an entire server.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Okay, let's see here. I'm going to have to do the scroll.
Server seems to be running good today though.
Yeah, this is a low pop one, so it should be doing pretty well.
Yeah, like my frame rate's fantastic. I don't know what to do with my hands. Everything just works.
Damn. I used to have a lot of friends on my list, but it got way too much to handle with how bad the friends list is. Had to remove a lot. Yeah, I unfortunately have to do that too. I'll have to put out a PSA on one of my future videos. Be like, please don't send requests. I'm so sorry. Join our Discord. We can hang out there.
Are you in Nix or Stanton?
We're at Stanton Gateway in the Nix system right now.
I'm gonna fly over.
We do it in one. Because I can't do underscores, which is weird. Val, what's it say above your user? Like, what does it say in white above your, not the at part, but your actual name? Is it different? Because that I can type in. Or maybe not, because some of these are the same. Jeez. I'll figure out how to get it to you one way or another. Might have to do a little later. Goodness. Is it trying to auto dock or?
No, I'm manually docking. I mean, I'm damn near perfect.
Shit.
But
I wonder if it'll actually accept it.
all right, I'm at.
Oh, hang on. I think I need to cycle it. Hold position real quick because I'm getting an error on my screen because of the previous transaction.
I got it. Nope, it let go.
All right,
Did you
hang on.
cycle?
I did. Yeah, that was bad timing.
Ah, damn it. I had it.
Okay, it should be right back where you were. I just deployed it.
Okay. I was at 0, 0, 0. I was perfect.
Yeah, I don't know, Orpheus. It's weird. Like it won't let me use the underscore in the text filter. It just makes me do the hyphen. I'll show you. So when I try to type in an underscore, the search bar, it gives you a hyphen instead. That's me trying to do shift. Does copy and paste work?
It used to work in chat. Like, can you grab something from outside STAR-CIWL and try it in?
Yeah, I'm gonna try that because I think it should be. I think she typed it in here, so I'll just do that. Or let me just type it.
Because I know you used to be able to copy and paste in chat, but I don't know if it works for something like this search field.
Yeah, we're gonna try. All right, I'm copying and paste. No.
A for effort.
Yeah, that's a negatory. Oh, the search and wallet doesn't even seem to work at the moment. Yeah, it might be busted. Oh, is that a problem? Is it because I had caps lock on? Oh, wow, I can't even type now. Hold up. All right. Oh, wow. Hey, guys, guess what? I'm dumb. I'm still typing in the frickin'... Guess what I just did? I wasn't tabbed into the game. All right. Let's try this. Copy, click on the game itself. Okay, so copy and paste does work. I'm just dumb.
Yay!
All right. So let's try that again. This is Can Deadwick Use a Computer Day.
I really need a Discord server that has the more you know soundbite.
Hey! All right, Talia saves the day. Copy and paste is going to be the way. I did not mean for that to rhyme. All right.
Yeah, boy.
All right, Val. There you go.
I'll accept payment for services rendered later.
Yeah, too much going on, Great Gamer. Yeah, my brain is fried. All right. Tailius, you want funds to distribute? Do you not want that responsibility? I can just give you some funds, too, if you just... I'm giving them to everybody.
Distribution optional funds? Sure.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm always sharing it forwards with people that need petty cash, pocket cash, whatever.
All right.
We
Long
attached
time.
and then bounced again.
What am I doing? Oh, I did?
Yeah.
All right. I am at Stanton Gateway. That's a
Requested
station.
permission. There we go. Granted permissions. Okay.
I am zeros all around, so as soon as I get just a couple of meters forward.
I'm going to lock in on what's happening with the Caterpillar real quick, guys, and then see. Let me get the copy of that. No, I'm not trying to do a mod menu. Just let me copy the name.
It's all right. I do automation at my job all the time, and I'm constantly doing little things like that. I wish I could get back-end API access to StarCitizen.
Nope, bounced off.
Even just for the wallet. Friend requests, chat management. Yeah, that'd be too much to ask for.
Damn, Hello Frog, I did not get a successful username for you. You sure that's right?
All right, so Caterpillar didn't work.
Alrighty. We got a lot of good
Is
conclusive
there anything
testing.
else? Anybody in the chat want to see? Yeah, one more. One more on me.
No.
I brought
We
a
got,
new
we
defender.
gotta call it.
Where
We
y'all
gotta
at?
call it. It's gonna be 1700. I'm at my limit. I'm actually
But the crab needs fuel.
I'm an hour and a half past my limit. All right. Wife's gonna be like, you are the epitome of no time oh my gosh, can't even think of the word right now. Time management. What is time management?
That thing everyone else has that I don't.
Yeah, exactly.
That concept that escapes my grasp.
All right, everybody in the chat, it has been a blast. I'm going to take the Starfarer over and touch down. I'll be live again on Wednesday. And please, again, my friends, remember, I'm taking screenshots of chat this whole time we were looking at stuff. But once the VOD goes to YouTube as a regular video, if you haven't received anything from the giveaway or any funds, just leave your username, in-game name as a comment. And I will run through the labor of trying to figure out how the hell to get that money to you. You might get an initial amount and then even more later, because billions is a lot versus millions. So I'll go through it. Just want to make sure I include as many people as I can. It has been an awesome time. Lots of good tests. So again, we had the Wolf and the Gladius worked really well. Everything else had like a docking inertial problem. So I don't think it's really like the fueling mechanics itself. It's just, I think Devil Doctor's right, desync problems. Like the whole C with auto-loading. I bet it's very similar. If I had to guess.
Thank you. And please
But if you're
visit
doing lightweight stuff and you've got good sync, then set your values to 0 and that might work.
Yeah, when you're looking for, how much it'll cost to refuel, setting to 0 got it to work properly. Which is an interesting little workaround. Thanks for trying. It's the right IGN. No worries. I will try that again. I'll type it in. I'll find it because it's, again, the wallet search function is trash. So I'm sure you're in there. I'll just do a little bit more manual labor to find you. I won't give up. Don't worry. And for everybody who got the funds, have fun with it. I don't think... There's the rumor of a cash wipe, but I don't know that that's going to be 4 or 5 or any time in like the really near future. So I say have fun with it. You know, we're probably got another week or two before the PTU goes live. At least I hope, because they got some work to do for sure.
So treat yourself.
Treat yourself.
Hey,
2025.
Pay it forwards, you know? And they try and avoid cache wipes. It's been a hot minute since they've done one. It's usually only after like an egregious exploit comes out. So
Like when
Yeah.
people have 15 billion to just throw.
Yeah,
Shush,
or whole
shush,
servers getting
not too
gifted
loud.
billions and billions of AUEC.
Crystal here, stop it.
I'm pretty sure Chris just has a send Murphy to Deadwake button. Alright.
Landing complete. Have a
He
pleasant
likes
stay.
me. Alrighty. Here we go. It does feel good having the Starfarer back. I have missed this shit. It's been a couple of years. We'll do lots more testing. I'm going to get her fixed up. Yeah, we might have hurt the boom. We had another $4 repair, man. I don't know if I can afford that.
Don't say it. Somebody else will send you another billion.
Yeah, with my luck.
Or
No,
10.
Dante's gone. My sugar daddy left the chat.
Yeah, you're down to 12.2 now.
Yeah, exactly. I'm
Yeah.
poor again.
You'll never recover.
I definitely got to send a couple mil to Schmeek for helping me out. He basically bought me a C2 when I needed to do some testing on it. So I gotta return the love. I'm forgetting how to get out of the
Nice.
Starfarer again. I'm so bad at this.
Alt F4.
Yeah, just make it fast. But all right, I'm gonna go ahead and $4, outrageous, right? All right, guys, I will do my best to get all the monies to you I can. And on Wednesday, I'm pretty sure I'm still gonna have a buttload, so we'll do more giveaways around then. We'll probably do a lot of hauling where I'm spending time quantum traveling, so I've got time to mess with the wallet. Until then, my friends, I'll be live noon Eastern, which is what, about 4 or 1600 UTC. Thanks again so much for hanging out with us all. We'll catch you in the next one.